kill your ears.
Screaming. Except we hear nothing because they're in the bucket and fish, can't really emote sound. That's what they're just saying telepathically to each other. They're autistically and very angrily at each other. All right, chat, behold. Now, some of you missed this because you were fat and you betrayed me last night. But I'm showing off some of the stuff that we had developed, and I'll probably show it out for the next couple of days because many people are gone on holiday and will be like, what? This stuff is developed? And so you know how it is, chat. That's what happens when you have a big audience. Well, a bigger audience.
A fatter audience.
Than what it used to be. So yes, so this is the one miniature that Baphios did as a bonus. I'm not going to say that I saw Aya with an RPG, but I think I saw Aya with an RPG. I'm not sure if my eyes are fucking deceiving me, or if Baphios is turning all the princesses into commandos. Don't get me wrong, that's actually pretty fucking cool. It's very good, very good. But yeah, so I don't think I'll be charging for these kinds of things. I think we'll be just making these sort of free on the website. So if you're a member or you've donated before, be sure to join the Discord server. I'm trying to talk like Dr. Breen from Half-Life. If you have chosen or have been chosen to move to City 17, fuck it. I haven't played Half-Life 2 in fucking eons. I should revisit that game. But I don't think I've ever played Half-Life 2 on this channel, actually.
You only played Half-Life 1, if I remember.
Like, I beat Half-Life 2 once. Mostly because it scared the piss out of me. Because I was scared of the fucking Ravenholm section. I was like, yeah, they're the same.
Calling me a pussy for the cold.
Shut up, pussy. Cold isn't, like, Jesus Christ. Like, that's worse. He's like, I'm in Texas. It's like 33 degrees out. And I'm just like, it's fucking minus 10, like, earlier. And, like, it's 7 right now, but it's, like, probably, like, minus 3 because of wind chill. Like, shut the fuck up, Squealy.
Our buildings aren't meant to fight the cold.
And neither is this fucking apartment, because some retard built these apartments with giant patio windows, which means that any insulation in the wall...
that lives there and doesn't pay for a heater.
I have the heater on. The water heater's on to 90 degrees, and it's like fucking... I think it's like fucking 15 degrees in this fucking room right now. That's with my computer equipment on.
Put your foot on next to the computer. I'm sure it'll warm up.
I could turn on more electronics, but that would rake up the electric bill. I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm echoing. I'm echoing on the stream.
I don't hear any echo.
No, the stream is.
Chat hears an echo. Cheat. Hold on, chat. You're fat. Big dang. Wait, say something again, Squealy.
Say something again?
There, now say it again.
Again?
So, Chad, I'll explain to you why that did that. So, it turns out, or not turns out, so that is the workaround solution I did to avoid buying a mixer. I have 2 different audio instances set up on Streamlabs. One records audio normally through the way it does like right now, which is normal, and the other way is basically duplicating the audio through a separate audio like track. That way, when I disable the system sounds when we stream consoles, because I have to, that way that Squealy can hear the games if I'm playing like Xbox or PS2 or any of that stupid old shit, because that's the only way to stream with sound. So it's a weird workaround, but it's a cheap and free workaround. So I'm doing that instead of buying a fucking mixer. No thanks. Just let me know if I ever forget that. I can just slide that down and on. That's a very cheap alternative. Because I was like, I looked at mixers and I was like, a decent one was like $300. I'm like, no, that could be spent on the game's development costs. I don't think so. IndioWeeaboo says, God bless Baphios. Indeed, I greenlit Baphios for any side minis that he ever wants to make. I gave him basically the not necessarily a blank check, but I greenlit everything. So I was like, you want to make any like side minis because you're bored or you think it might be funny or something like that? Like, do it. Like, do it in your, like, obviously in your spare time, not the time we're paying for the tabletop war game. But that way we're getting extra content and building up the catalog on the website. There's no point to let a good thing go to waste. And just like this Celeste with the P90. I've got a artist that Barch and I are sharing that we are going to be using for a couple of custom emojis that Chad has demanded. Chad has demanded a Celeste with a P90 emoji. That will be the first thing coming when I send out the commission. I haven't done so yet because I've been busy. Tomorrow's going to be difficult because it's Christmas, but I will be streaming both days, so you will not be left hanging. But I have to visit family both days. Christmas Day will be in the morning. Christmas Eve will be, I think, later in the day. If I sound a little bit like upset or anything tomorrow, there's some personal things that are happening that are related to family stuff that might sour my mood afterwards, because it's complicated. We'll discuss it should it ever become an issue. How about that? And yeah, so Christmas Day should be normal too. So if we sound a little snippy tomorrow, understand that there is a good reason for it. Just can't talk about it. So, that's that. And then Sally was working on the city. Now, Sally has an eye infection, so he needs to take it easy, because he took those goddamn Chinese coof shots, which I don't trust at all. So our Sallymander better not fucking keel over dead. He also misspelled Furia. It's Furia now. Ignore that typo. This happens so often, you have no idea. Like one time, did I tell you about the time where we were working on Nezra and he just was like, I call her Nestle. And so all the fucking files were called Nestle, and I was looking for Nezra and I couldn't find them because they were called Nestle. And I was like, what the fuck is Nestle? And I was like, that's Nezra. Oh my fucking god.
Nestle quicksand, you know?
It's not my birthday anymore, Plague! Ah!
Well, it's always your birthday, Kibs. Always.
But yeah, so there's the city of Pyria. We've got it very well fleshed out. It's not quite done yet, but it's very close. Like, ridiculously so. Once Pyria's done, the work on Estios begins. Estios will begin the Battle Broken Storms lore video series. Because once that city's done, then we'll have like little character icons in the move around. Now this map is more of a dynamic picture, versus Estios itself is more of an overhead view by comparison. Still angle at an angle, at a tilt axis. But it's nothing like this one, because this one would be hard to do a lore video on proper. Like we could show like what happens if the dike breaks and the flooding, and how it protects the wall there. We could show the raising of the sea chain as well. And some of these cities' natural defenses that they have constructed, like the inner wall here, should that section fall here, and the inner palace and the walling off of the gates. Because there's a series of defensive plans and strategies in place for the city, should an event of a siege ever occur. In fact, there's actually several dozen things about the city. It's why it was constructed where it was. It's why the capital was moved here. Because it turns out that the Nafir, while they are nasty on land with their galloping little ponies, and then their big old spear beaks, turns out that they're not very good at swimming, so yeah. Just go take a boat and leave and be like, bye.
Fuck on off, you know?
Angry on the coast. Now, to be fair, the Astrians only have so much land to lose. At this point, if they lose this much, it's pretty bad. They're pretty well into the country, if that's the case. It's not looking good. But yeah. Ponies, Legend of Equestrian. Listen, I'm just joking because the Nafir's horse cavalry are fucking tiny by comparison to like war steeds. Now, Astrian war steeds are actually quite chunky, but they're not as big as a spear beak, so, you know. Sizes, differences, things, elevations. But yeah, so progress is coming along. Progress will be halting because a lot of the artists are going to take the holidays, which is fine. If you haven't already, check out Robin's channel. It's linked in the description. Also, the community page, and you can see a update, 8-minute, short little update that came from Robin, basically discussing, because we're going to start making more public updates as we go further in development now, mostly because we're getting to the point now where a lot of the features and things we're coding can now be better visualized for you guys. Because before, for the last year or so, a lot of the things we were working on were foundational things that you would look at and be like, I don't understand. Be like, I mean, if you're a coder, you might be like, oh, that makes total sense why you're doing that. Like that's actually like the foundation of everything else. But if you're to the common chatfish, as it were, you're gonna look at it and be like, meh, that doesn't do any cool video game stuff. despite it being incredibly important. So yes, that is the development front of all those things. The lore video series is coming along quite nicely, but it will take some time before we can get it fully orchestrated. The intro is being worked on, and I've already got the outro laid out. Once we have the intro and outro, we can recycle those assets over and over again for the entire series. And there'll be a lore series dedicated to each faction as well. I had ideas about kickstartering a faction by just talking to Beefios' boss man at some point, if we ever got like far enough along, and be like, Beefios man, boss man, like how much to do like an entire army, and then being like, is that a reasonable amount we could actually obtain, and then doing each army that way. That way it would speed up production, but I'm not really willing to do that until fucking Fairbear finishes the beta rules. Which we're still waiting on Fairbear to do that. Also, we're gonna need to start considering expanding the writing team, I think, in the future. Because if the tabletop stuff expands enough, I might need an additional writer's help with the faction army books. Because while I've just promoted Carlos to lead artist, I still don't have time to take on another like role of a thing. So it's like we need to find some solution to that, because at some point somebody's gonna have to take over that as well, because delegation when building a massive IP, like it's hard to explain, maybe like to wrap your head around a little easier, chat. Like the IP isn't just like a little spin-off thing or a little tabletop to, you know, make out of spite because of Warhammer, like, you know, many other companies do and groups I know are doing. No, this is like a true IP, like a built up from the ground up, not with the intention of usurping another IP. It's to be its own entity, not a usurper IP. Because most, like, science fiction tabletops or fantasy tabletops normally exist to try to usurp some money out of, like, another title. This is not something that's here to what's the word? Replace anything. It's here to stand alongside and be its own separate entity and carve out its own niche and be built up and supported as time goes on, because I don't really care about other IPs all that much, and I just want to do my own thing and be left alone. Well, try it. Well, try it again. There we go. That's a good tumble, chat. And it's off. And we missed.
Kibs, you, Robin, and Barch are all streaming. Don't including Tomo in there as well. Tomo's also streaming at the time.
What are you talking about?
There's a lot of people streaming at the same time, Kibs.
It is what it is. But you shouldn't comment about that on stream.
No, I'm just reading what chat said.
Because this is our usual stream time. We stream every single day. Because we need to. Because we have to.
You're a good little e-hole, aren't you? Stream on time. Mm.
But yes, for future reference, Squealy, never reference another streamer.
I gotcha.
Thank you.
And
that
Lake is loyal.
And to chat, more or less, that goes both ways. Like, don't mention us on their streams either, because that's considered rude. Like, if Arch is streaming or Tomo is streaming or whatever, like, don't talk about us over there either. If you decide to. Because it's just not etiquette. Alright. The render distance in this game is abysmal, honestly.
But it's an old game. Have you started streaming on Discord?
I'm going to have to leave some things now that I think about it. Yeah, it should be.
Turned off my audio.
Agitating.
So yes, you did.
That annoys the hell out of me. But, we need more wood, chat. We also need more worshippers. We need more people to breed. Now, fortunately, they are making a fuck ton of people here. Like, look at that. Like, that is a lot of children. Now, the issue is that... Oh, Jesus Christ, they're giving birth right there. Fucking keep pumping them out. Now, what we need to do is we need to expand our ring of influence over there. So I can just start, you know, killing every one of them. What do they even have, chat? Let's take a look. We got a teleport miracle, useful. Fireball, not very useful, but we will take their shields from them. They have one more village up here, which gives them nothing to defend themselves. So when we take that village there, they will have no means of which to defend themselves, and that will be kind of the end of them for good. That will be the death of the enemy, as it were. I just need these people to breed faster. How do you make the game go faster? Was it Alt 2? Yeah, Alt 2. Thanks. Thanks, chat, for telling me that.
I think it's all the alts that actually do it. Because I think you said that there are multiple speed ups.
I think there's only one. Yeah, there's only one. It only has ×2 speed. At least I assume it's ×2.
It's Alt F4. Thank you, Blake.
Wow, Blake. What a bit of a deck. Hot RTS birth action. Ooh. Disgusting.
Kibs has a birthing fetish. That's a reminder, chat.
Alright, we need to make sure they're breeding like crazy.
A creature needs saving. A creature needs saving.
We need wood. Chat, got wood? Wink. We don't have a wood miracle. That's right, chat. That's fucking cursed. Actually, the closest thing we have is this. The forest miracle from the Indian tribe. But we can't afford to take worshippers out of here because we need them to build up this pop. And so far, there's some houses that don't have adults in them, but they're going to start overpopulating kind of quickly. We're in a bit of a what we call a pickle.
Soon.
Bit of a pickle tickle. Chat's like, tickle my pickle for the right price. So, oh, tickly pickle. Fireball.
Diddly bobbly.
Oh wow, that's not where I wanted to go. Whoops. I forgot that fireball throwing in this is awful. It's like fireball goes where fireball fucking wants. Do you have Japanese power? We do have Japanese power. We don't have Indian power though. We need wood. Shut up, Waps. I'm like, oh, Waps. Fucking Christ, chat. That's racist. You can't say that in my stream chat. They're like, Wap-o-knees. Snap-o-knees. Give me your adult man.
Disciple farmer.
Adult man. Who am I, God? You are adult human being.
We must continue to get wood. We must also make more breeders. Whammon, come away from the house. I just want you to brad.
You can work while you're pregnant. It works out.
In this game, yes. In the Black and White 2, they also can, but they waddle like fucking tards. I think they like waddle, waddle, waddle. They move at the pace of a potato. I said fuck it, and I'm now starting to draw on people so I can get better. Fuck art theory and all that shit. I'm just gonna draw and see what happens. Well, probably the reality of what's gonna happen is not much for, like, a few months. Not much. I'm kidding. Stuff will happen, but it'll be very gradual. What you should do when starting to draw right off the bat is try to look up art fundamentals, because understanding the fundamentals and the building blocks of how to draw is going to make your life easier, and it will also help you with one super important thing. Avoiding making, like, or establishing terrible habits. I have several artist friends who can draw it somewhat decently. I'm not going to name names, but they know their issues, and they know that because they didn't learn the fundamentals first, well, they are struggling to figure them out still. Like, their art looks flat, or their art has shading problems, or the proportions are still horrible, and they've been drawing for years. And that the issue is because they built up a bad habit. It is extremely hard to break a habit. It's easier to learn than it is to try to unlearn something that you learn that is a mistake or like a bad habit. Now, if you're just drawing for fun and you don't really care about it, that's not a big deal, whatever, right? But if you're like, I kind of want to see where this goes, or you want to, really challenge yourself and push yourself, try like Google Art Fundamentals and just start like practicing. Like, Practicing simple things. One tip that I learned was just take a piece of paper or a digital tablet and just start practicing drawing lines. Try to draw as straight lines as you possibly can, using your shoulder, you know, to draw it out, and draw straight lines as much as possible. Just keep drawing straight lines. Try to make them like perpendicular to each other and just keep doing that. After you've done that, then try drawing circles and try to make, you know, great circles the best you can, and then start drawing shapes like squares and spheres. Experiment with shading, you know, like study objects. The best way you can also improve too is simply just take real life pictures. Don't start drawing like anime or cartoons, because that's not a good way to start. In fact, I screwed myself over by actually I stopped drawing the fundamentals and started to draw like stylistically, because one thing that you gotta understand when doing stylism or like any sort of caricature art like that is that you need to remember that caricature or stuff of that nature is often like exaggerated. Like anime is exaggerated proportions, normally focusing on like the eyes to convey more emotion. And the idea behind anime is that you have less lines, but you're trying to convey emotion with the character through different ways, instead of, you know, like, you know, your stereotypical face and stuff. And just experiment. But try to draw from the best influence to start with right away is go outside, or don't go outside, whatever. Go to Google and just like literally type in like, you know, tree, real life tree, and just try to do your best to draw real life objects and real life shapes and things. Then once you've improved with that, you can start experimenting with stylism and stuff of that nature. It's always not a bad idea just to, when you're first starting out, don't spend any money and try to do it the free way. Like just draw and just keep drawing. And when you're sick of drawing, as my instructor always said, keep drawing. And when you're absolutely sick of drawing and you don't want to do any more, keep drawing.
You will become a good artist when you learn to hate art.
Well, the thing is, you need to really force yourself to do it. And there are ways to help you with this, by the way. One tip I have for you is, let's say you're having issues with distractions, and this is knowledge I've learned from Schoolism, by the way. You should check them out. Schoolism is an online educational source. I'm not even sponsored by them, but I swear them up and down because they've got great instructors there, and the classes there have been pretty fantastic. Like, I learned a lot of the stuff I did from like Bobby Chu and Thomas Fluharty and whatnot. Like, these are great people and very skilled industry professionals. But they have a lot of good fundamental courses. Thomas Fluharty has, I think, a fundamentals course that's really good there. I highly recommend that. I would not recommend spending money right now until you're really wanting to, like, you know, properly start, because you don't want to start like an online coursing or paying for any of that shit until you're serious about it. Because again, try not to spend as much money as possible. Like, I'd honestly recommend picking up like a digital tablet before you even think about taking those courses. And if you're that serious, keep playing around with that. And then when you think, you know, you're like, okay, I really want to start expanding my knowledge and I really want to start to learn and grow as an artist, I'm gonna, you know, take this seriously. And then you start going there. Another YouTube channel I recommend that I was a really big fan of is a artist from Riot Games by the name of KNKL. I'm not sure, I assume his channel's still up, but he does art tutorials, or used to do, back when I was trying to learn art. KNKL art, it's pretty good. Some good classes there. Sort of free lessons. There's a bunch of other free YouTube sources you can look at. And I would recommend starting with YouTube first and then expanding into like an online schooling. And online schooling is really good. And I recommend online schooling. But do not do any sort of physical schooling shit. Like when it comes to art schools. Like digital art schools are way better than the fucking... Like they actually teach you shit. Versus like an art school will yes, look at this banana. Look at this banana.
We will draw a line.
It's like, this isn't useful. And when you go to those online art schools like Schoolism, they're actually run by people who are industry professionals and have been doing this their whole life. Like one of the great guys from Schoolism, check out Bobby Chu. Fantastic stuff. Online art schools are a scam? No, that's retarded. You're an idiot. Like, they are not a scam. As somebody who's actually taken courses there, I swear it up and down for a reason, because the shit you learn there is fucking brilliant. You do need to curate what schools you choose or what reasons you're going there for, though. Because if you do not know anything you're doing, you're being an idiot. Like, do not waste money on online schooling unless you know what you're doing and do research before you fucking pay for anything. Because this is the one thing you gotta bear in mind. There are hacks out there that you have to be careful of. And yes, you should backpedal. Soby floof. Chat, beat him. Attack now.
You're being very abusive to Sulebloof.
He needs to be punished because it was stupid. You said something stupid, you need to be beaten. Come here. Come here. Get over here. It's like, Most art institutions are scams. Now, that is true. It's tragic, but it is true. The reason why I recommend schoolism, because I have experience with them, and I have actually, like, gone and taken their classes, and they're really good. Now, most of them are, like, pre-recorded, by the way, so they don't, like, they do, like, help you, and there's, like, a, I don't know if they've changed anything there that they do now, but there's, like, a, they did, like, the meetup thing that you could pay for doing. I don't see a value in that, honestly. But, honestly, it was, like, just listening to the classes themselves. I didn't even submit anything for review. I just simply listened to them, and that was actually good enough, because Thomas Fluharty has some really good stuff. There's also, they have a guy that did the storyboarding for, what's that cartoon with the bear and the deer?
Cartoon with bear and deer.
Yeah, the bear and deer, and they go on, like, little adventures, and it's kind of like, sort of like, North...
Oh, you mean the squirrel and
Northwest Adventure. No. There's a deer and a bear.
Rocky and Bullwinkle? That's...
No. Deer and a bear. It's CGI.
CGI.
Can't remember. It was kind of good. The bear was getting hunted, and he was being taken care of, and he had become soft, and they learned how to take care of himself. They have these storyboard artists from that show. I forget what it's called. He's there.
Bear with me? It's an animated short film.
Open Season, I think, is what it's called.
I don't consider Elliot a fucking deer.
Yeah, Elliot's a deer, though. But either way, like, they've got the storyboard artists from there. They got Thomas Fluharty. Thomas Fluharty, did he... No, I don't remember what he worked on. He worked on a bunch of cartoons, if I remember right. He's got some great classes. Bobby Chu, look at him up, too. He's got some great shit. Like, he draws these absolutely adorable little art pieces, by the way. They're fucking well done. Bobby Chu, there's like these cute little monsters that he makes, and they look awesome. And like, seriously, like, he makes monsters and they look so fucking cute. Like, here, hold on. How do you save in this fucking game?
You press the save button.
I forgot. We need to look it up. Because I'm going to minimize, but I don't want to run the risk of breaking the game. What was it? F6?
F5, I think F5 is quick save, right?
Nope, F5 zooms to creature. This is before, I think, standardization proper. Zoom to save game room is F7. Surely there must be a better way of doing it. Quick save is Control S.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, people are breeding. Our ring is expanding. We're doing very good. Alright, so let's take a look. Google... I'm going to show you real quickly the people I'm talking about. And the reason why, this is why you should look for industry professionals. People who have actually done art. Because when we're looking for art and you're looking to learn about art, you want to find people who have experience in shows and cartoons and video games and stuff like that.
Video games.
See, if my uncle didn't throw me under the bus and his company was still alive, I'd recommend him for concept art stuff, because he worked with Black Isle, and he did a ton of good stuff with Baldur's Gate and whatnot, and Icewind Dale and Planescape Torment and all that shit, because he did a lot of the art for them. But yeah, he's not around. So let's see, what was the thing I was going to show you, chat? Bobby Chu. His stuff's good. I found out how to spell your name. He's super chill as fuck, by the way. He's a very nice guy. Here's Bobby Chu. Oh, there's Bobby Chu, a picture of him. But, like, this is some of his art, an example of, like, his works. This is a favorite piece of mine. He did this, like, a long time ago, but it looks great. He definitely has a sort of, like, cutesy monster style, and it looks fucking hilarious. Like, these creatures are great. And it's very well done. Very beautiful. Then there's also, this one's a good one, too. Kel and I were actually talking about him, because Kel actually, I think Kel likes his art. Fucking derpy. He draws these little mushroom characters, and he's got a YouTube channel. You can check it out. He uploads stuff there occasionally. I think it's just called Bobby Chu or something on YouTube. So he's got some free stuff up there. Let's see, Thomas Fluharty.
Let me see if I can find Bobby Chew's channel.
Thomas Fluharty does caricature, and he does them really well. Here we go. I believe this is Thomas Fluharty stuff. This definitely has his hallmark. The big Borkums. Like, it's pretty good stuff. And this is the reason why I recommend stuff like this, because you want to find artists who can actually, you know, make good art. Because when you want to learn how to draw and how to paint and how to make digital art and stuff like that, you should try to find the artists that make art that you like and art that you want to be inspired by. Like, let's get another one. YouTube channel recommend.
See if I can post the link to Bobby Chew's channel, and there you go.
Here's
There's
another.
Bobby Chew's channel.
And this is KNKL art, like KNKL. He's got a YouTube channel. Very good. Let's see. Oh, did you? Yeah, he posted it good. Digital Boobert. I am Thursday. Hold on. And you want to see? Yeah, I'll even show you my uncle's art. I don't know if my uncle ever did like online courses, but that's okay. I'm only doxing myself slightly. He's like, only slightly. But it's important because, you know, this is like what my uncle did. Now you know his name. Now you know more about Kib. He's actually one of the reasons why I wanted to get into game development. He was a huge inspiration for me. Like, I absolutely love my uncle to death, but he's gone down a path Kib cannot follow. And it breaks my heart. But I've gotten more or less over it as time has gone on. And there's some art he did for Baldur's Gate. It's pretty good. Like, he does a masterfully painting style. My one day far-fetched hope for the future would be like one day to have my uncle actually make art for Terrestria. That'd be fucking sick. But, you know, things change. Time goes on. People drift apart.
You lose your mind.
And he did a fantastic painterly style. And so, like, art, I've always had a soft spot for art in my heart, but I also much want to do like the story and the bigger picture. I want to be a director. I love leading the charge on things and orchestrating like huge plans and stuff like that. It was something I've always had a soft spot for, and that was when I noticed like games like strategy games, Supreme Commander, like I've always had a better vision of the bigger picture, and that's always why I've liked games with macro versus micro, because I prefer to like orchestrate large like endeavors. Like when it comes to like the little details, that's where Kibs isn't the strongest at. But the big motion, the big movements, like I'm at least very good at that. All right, so back into video game. Boop. So now you kind of have an idea of what Kibs is on about. See, I only give you guys this because you're the most loyalist of Kibs' audience. You guys get to see the super big squeakrits. Anyone else is a traitor, and they only get to hear the tiny bits of information. But those that show up here, you see something truly special. And I actually save things like this for you guys, actually. That's why I don't actually talk about this kind of stuff on the other streams. Because only the dedicated and most hardcore audience deserves to get the best. That's true, we curate. Now, it's time to read the dono that I got 5 minutes ago while I was rambling on. Gunbox doing $20, say, beat the Canadian Brony Kibs. That's strange. I don't know who he's talking about. Who knows? Chat, he needs to be beaten, I tell you. Kibs is always wrong. Deer meat is good. Bear meat is too. Greasy for me. Ah, venison. This is nice. I've had venison jerky and venison bacon. And venison steak. That was good. Very tasty. Could use a bit more seasonings, though, next time, I think. A little bit of spices. Can bring out and accentuate the flavor. Did it stop? Yeah, it did.
Yes.
I was minimized for too long. No.
You ruined everything.
Sobe Floof is trying to defend himself. I don't think so. Not on my watch. He's like, can I say I was going to school for game art and design? Well, that was a mistake. Through Art Institute. Would not recommend, Kib. Yes, do not take any sort of education for video game design when it comes to like public courses or classes or anything like that. As far to my knowledge, when it comes to game design and game development, the best advice I can impart upon you as an indie game developer who's actually making a real fucking game. You know, it's taking me a time because we're going for the dream game, not like a side project, but you could probably pump one out very quickly. The simple answer is if you want to make a game, don't wait, simply start right now. There's no point waiting around or thinking about it. Start learning to code, start fucking practicing. If you don't want to learn to code and do the coding stuff, you know, that's fine. Just, you know, use money and hire people. And do this. Like, that's why I stream to raise money for my team, because I know that I'll never be as good of a programmer as our programmers will. I'll never be as good at art as our artists are, because I'll never be able to master all these things. I can become a jack of trades.
Why do you have
Jack of all trades.
Oh, they talk sometimes. I forgot.
to tell you I'm evil? Remember?
I'm evil.
Yes, of course.
I do like that they do that. That's actually awesome. Occasionally they like banter. That's a nice touch. There's more games that did that. Yes, networking as well. The first thing you should be doing... Ooh, the audio was crackly there. The first thing you should do is start networking right away. Like, meeting people, make connections with other indie developers and creators, you know. But also bear in mind that some people are assholes. Like, we met this one indie guy who joined our Discord and was developing some sort of, like, lewd hentai game, and he seemed pretty chill at first, but as time went on, he was, you know, like, anytime we talked about our project or what we wanted to do in our Discord server, he'd get upset, and because it wasn't focused on him. And that's called narcissism, or I think that's narcissism. Kid brain not working fully. And it's like, okay, well, that's not very nice, because you're in our community trying to literally be a leech and steal people from our community and project to fund your stuff. But the minute we talk about our stuff here, like, that's not okay. Like, okay, you're just a dick, and I sort of called him out for it, and then he left. And that is a dick. Yeah, but don't say names, because...
Oh,
okay.
he did just disappear. He's like, oh.
Yep. Because
gone, I guess.
there have been many people that do that. And you got to bear in mind that there are people like that, and also to not be like that. It's fine if you want to talk about your project, and that's cool. But don't go to other people's, like, teams or areas and then start promoting your stuff, because that's taboo. Because what you're doing there is being a leech. You're being like, what do you call it? What's worse than that, I think, is, and very, very taboo in the industry is, what's it called? Poaching team members. I had to yell at fucking Blondie about that, because he was sort of doing that earlier. And then he was like, but you did that. And like, no. Like, you can ask any of the artists I've ever talked to. I'm like, the one thing I always say, and this is, I'm going to impart this knowledge to you too, so you can avoid that too. If you're ever talking to an artist and you have a friend and they're doing their own project, talk to them this way and be like, okay, like, they express interest in working in a project. It's like, oh, that's cool. Like, I'd love to have art from you, but, you know, prioritize Arch's stuff over mine. Like, if you have spare time, I don't mind. I would love to have art of your stuff, but of your art in our project. But also, I do not want anything to come in between that sort of like relationship there, the friendship. So prioritize your actual client, because I'm never going to be your primary client for that. That's the other guy. And that's important not to poach, because poaching is taboo. And honestly, if you're a poacher, you're kind of a dickhead. You're being an asshole. I've never poached in my entire life, and I will remain doing that for, like, literally the ends of time. That's the one thing Kibs has done right. I learned that from some other indies, though. So I'm just sort of passing that along. Some of this information I've imparted upon you, Chaz, what I've heard from other developers and learned from other developers, too. But I can't remember names, because that was many years ago, and I only talked to those developers like a couple times, but they were very chill people. Sadly, their team project fell apart. Not due to, like, drama or anything, just simply, like, lost interest in it over time. And that happens. Many projects don't make it. I'm the oldest project I'm aware of, because any project that was started when Legends of Terrestrial was started has either made it by now or is dead. And I haven't known of a single one that made it. They're all dead now. It's kind of sad, really. Like, I remember starting. And I remember starting and, like, seeing people start alongside me and seeing people start after me. And seeing that for, like, a couple of years and seeing every single one of those projects die. I've seen them all die. I'm the only one that's left. And I've sort of gotten, like, a black-pilled outlook now because of that. Where I see another project and somebody's new project, I'm like, it's not going to make it. You know what I mean? It's not a healthy mindset to have, and you shouldn't have that mindset either, chat. Because it sucks. It sucks looking and seeing so many people fail. But their unwillingness to, like, get back up after they fail. That was the difference, I guess, between us and many of those other projects. Is they didn't get back up when they fell down. They just sort of stayed down. And it's kind of sad to see. And that's why I always impart that knowledge that I learned from my experiences. Like, just get back up. Don't give up. Keep going. You will succeed. Look at us. We're making it. We have actual products now. We have actual tangible products on the website for those that have access to it. I don't want to publish the website just yet because I do not want it to be buggy. I want it to be as good as it can be, or have at least as few bugs as we possibly can, you know?
I don't know. Having a lot of bugs tends to be a hallmark of a professional company.
Sadly, I'm afraid that our stuff's gonna have bugs in it, and it will. It's just I want it to be contained, but because I'm not a programmer and I'm not a lead programmer, I have no control over that. The only control I do have is when things go live, because I'm the project director. So it's like, okay, I tell the programmers, I don't care how long it takes. Make sure it's done right. Because it has to be. First impressions, like I've said to them 1,000 times, I'm sure they're sick of me saying that. First impressions are lasting impressions. And for our first game and our first product, even our first website, it has to be the absolute best we can. Battle Damage Studios' motto has always been, the best we can do with what we have. More or less. I keep paraphrasing it. I can never remember it. Oh, I'm so bad at this. But you get what I'm saying. Like, the best you can do with what you got. And that's why I upgraded our stuff to Adobe After Effects thanks to chat's donations, because we need to be better. We need to be stronger.
Need to be chatty.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's like, the competition ain't gonna well, the competition doesn't exist. But that's the... There is no competition anymore. Not for the game we're making anymore. But that's because the genre we're making for is kind of dead. It was called like CRPG or something, but it's sort of like people make games for it, but not like they used to. And when they do, it's like once in a blue moon. It's like Pillars of Eternity or Divinity. And our game isn't quite like that. It's more of a hybridization of like East and Western ideas to create like a new sort of take on the genre. Because I was like, I didn't want to just merely pick up the torch that was laying there, you know, that was left behind by the people in the early 2000s and 90s. I wanted to pick up the torch and carry it forward. Because it's not good enough to just repeat what other people did in the past. We need to push the envelope in any way we can. We don't have to innovate, you know, for the sake of innovation, but I think there's some truly good ideas that have never been tried. And that might have been due to the fact that a lot of those dev teams back in the day faced horrible time constraints. We have one benefit is of the crowdsourcing method, is thanks to chat actively constantly paying us mun-muns, we have time to explore the unexplored path. And so far, that has yielded some fruit, actually not some fruit, that has yielded a core mechanic of the game, which is the warfare mode, which I think is definitely going to drive our game apart. It's nothing like revolutionary, but I think what it does is it gives a new avenue of gameplay that I think was never in this sort of genre, and adds a greater scale of things. Like making your decisions lead into warfare battles and stuff that are actually big, rather than being like just a simple cutscene, like in Dragon Age, or a simple cutscene in Knights of the Old Republic, or like what the BioWare games tried to set out to do. They sort of all failed to achieve that. Mass Effect 3 especially, where in the end, the big giant like coalition of things that came together in 1, 2, and 3 meant nothing. None of it mattered. 3
choices.
You got 3 choices. Not only did you get 3 choices, but even the event leading up there was fucked up. The actual big battle itself was just a stupid cutscene. And a very bad one at that didn't really capture much. And it was like, we have to go beyond that. Like, this narrative needs to be tethered, in my opinion, as much as we can to gameplay. Because tethering the narrative and gameplay together is part of what makes an interactive media, interactive. It's a video game, for Christ's sake. You should be able to interact with the big battle. You spent time forging that alliance with that kingdom or that principality, then surely you should get something out of it in terms of gameplay. Either a character, rewards, that's like some stuff. But I was thinking, why not further? Why not actually being able to play with their soldiers and stuff in the battlefield and having them under your command and whatnot? Like, that'd be more fun.
Kibs, you can fast move between things, you know, right?
What you?
I'm just trying to help you. Because
You will try.
Back and forth.
Hold on, I'm building houses so that we're
But,
breeding like Indians like mad, chat. This is a Indian baby factory over here. We need to increase the amount of houses.
To address what Soda said, Underrail is a Fallout successor, specifically.
Yep. Underrail's another CRPG title out there. Ours isn't quite like it. Like I said, it's more like a hybrid of a couple ideas.
From what I've seen of...
There's Baldur's Gate. I think that's the biggest
Robin
budget one out there, by the way, in terms of CRPGs. If you're asking that.
It's not really.
I know, but it's...
Shit.
I know. But I'm just saying that is like... There are CRPGs in the market, but like I said, there's no competition. Mostly because the games they're making aren't really the same as ours at all.
Unhappy.
And Disco Elysium is a visual novel.
Yeah, more or less. It's technically a CRPG though, but only like in the barest of sense. All right, let's check what buildings we can build. It's also extremely woke, which is kind of sad. By combining, and most of them are woke, which I guess is something we bring new to the field at least. There's no wokeism. In fact, there's no politics. Actually, no, I lied. I'm sorry, chat. I do that sometimes. There's so much politics, it's not even funny. But it's all in universe. It's not like contemporary bullshit like, the Democrats and Republicans are at it again. It's like, your fucking House Lord's gay and I hate him. I want him to burn. It's like, okay. Let's see. By combining 8 scaffolds, makes following structures. 4 scaffolds make a field.
What was it called in ME3? Galactic readiness points.
Yeah, I want to avoid that problem they had. I'm honestly kind of sad because I enjoyed Mass Effect 3 for what it was, but it was definitely a disappointment is almost an understatement, I feel. A letdown, perhaps. That feels like an understatement, but you get what I mean, more or less. Alright. Look at that, chat. Our sphere of influence is expanding closer. These little lads can't be safe forever.
And Disco Elysium is very woke. The writers are just retarded and didn't realize they made their own ideology make them look like monsters.
Yes, but it is woke. It's written from a very woke standpoint. Like they have a whole thing about fuck. I've listened to the stream, but I can't remember. I was watching Robin's stream because Robin did a playthrough of it, and that was when I decided like, nope, I'm not picking that up. No. What's it? Because like, why? Why did you feel the need to do that? Unnecessary to me. Damn, be nice, chat.
Cast the magic, Kib. Cast the magic.
Oh no, the thing is so Beloof, like it's a benefit to us in the sense that we'll have a higher chance of exposure. I'm not saying that our game is better because like there is no other game like in the market there. I'm saying that we have an added benefit. It's additive, not subtractive. The added benefit is that nobody is also making games for what the games we're making for because it's a niche market. It doesn't sell very well. But not only are we making a game for that market, we're also making something truly special. I believe is going to be truly something unique, something that has a epic story, that has something that matters and a bigger universe that has continuity to it and characters that matter and everything adds together to a bigger, greater picture. And so that is just a bonus because what that means for us is that we'll have a chance for more exposure because the biggest problem that we face now is that nobody knows about us. Nobody cares about us. Even Arch doesn't promote us all that much, like beyond rating the channel. He doesn't really talk about the game, doesn't really do much with it, and that's just sort of, it is what it is, you know? And it's not his fault, it's simply we don't have enough stuff to show. Nothing worthwhile showing. But that's why it's important that we keep going and we keep making those things, because we will. And that is the big thing there. Because I know we will. And because we are getting closer, and because we are making traction and grounds, the lore series will be a huge boon for us. Especially because with Arch's narration and the utilization of his audience, we'll be able to grow a lot more. Now, it's still going to have the issue of, like, you know, it's the Warhammer fans only care about Warhammer crap, so it is what it is. But there might be 1 or 2 people, maybe 10, maybe even 100 if we're super lucky, that are like, hey, maybe I'll take the time to look at that. And that in itself is a victory. Every single soul we can get to look at our game and just give it the time of day to consider it is a victory in of itself. Even if they say, nah, they're not really interested or it's not really for them, at least they looked. It's better than most. And it's unfortunately and tragically better than what most studios ever have the chance of having. There's so many indie games out there, so many little studios just like us that never get the time of day and never get that chance. So we have to be grateful for that opportunity, because merely asking somebody to look at our and take the time to look at our project and to consider it just for but a brief moment is already asking a lot of somebody. And you should always be grateful for the fact that they just took the time to look. Because you're already asking a lot. No, look, I built a house. Wow.
Did he manage to follow the guru guy?
Kibs is a guru of his own kind. Boop.
No, in the game, Kibs.
Shut the fuck up! No.
You're not a guru.
I could be. Wow, you're just mad. Squilly's jealous. Wishes he was cool like Kip. See these children? Their days are fucking numbered. I'm getting closer to
They're
you.
very fast. Look at those little shits go.
They are. You know what? They're going to be very slow when I get over there. That's pretty motivational. Well, that's good that it turns out that it's that way. But that is what it is. And you have to be motivated.
And Hank, you're missing the point.
I think, Hank, you're not quite getting that the developers are woke, but that's fine. At least you enjoyed the game. And you ignored the wokest bullshit. That is actually a win for you. I don't see that as a lose for him. I see that as something I'm envious of, because I can't even stomach it. The fact that you didn't even notice it or you didn't even care to fucking do anything about it just goes to show how badly written it was. Or how horribly they were at conveying their point. Which is honestly funny in and of itself. Boop.
Kibs, like a trench coat flasher, is grateful for each look.
But what you should do, Hank, is pop open... Now, when it's okay to recommend streams occasionally. So, Robin is streaming, and you should pop open his stream and ask him what about that game was woke. Because Robin will remember it way more than I will. A fear ball.
Robin actually likes the game, is the funny part.
Yeah, he does. Well, the game isn't... It's not a bad game. It's just, I can't stomach the woke element. I'm sick of that shit. I don't want to see it anymore. I just want to play video games and not have to hear a diatribe about how I'm a bad person because I think differently. Or hear some straw man argument. And that's just me. But some people can bypass that, because there are a lot of games that are made by left-leaning people, and they're all right. In fact, some of them are amazing. And if you ignore the fact that there are some elements in it that are woke, you can actually enjoy these games. Let me name one. Anno 1800. The Blue Byte games, I absolutely adore the Anno series, but I cannot stand their fucking stupid fucking, like, multiculturalism bullshit all the time they have to do. It's the subtle things that are just annoying to me. But at the same time, it's honestly negligible, because the game is so good that the tiniest little thing like that isn't a big deal. And for Robin, and for Hank, that was the case for that game, and that's fine. For me, I just don't want to even bother. Mostly because I watched Robin stream it, and I already know how the story plays out. No, we're not. See? Put more wood there. Alright, so double time speed is actually pretty good. Look, chat, we're so close to their city. Their days are fucking numbered. Keep breeding like rabbits, you little Indian people. Oh my god, look at how many there are, chat. Look, they've empowered our rock.
You can always earn faith by giving them the super rock.
I tried. I didn't get very far. We got close. City outskirts. We can empower more rock, chat. Just, the power of God. They start slurping at me. Yeah, because they're chat. They're weird. Here's a new rock for you to worship. Also get fucking. We need more engines. Go, go, go! Engine power! Alright, glorious. They have stuffed almost every house I have built for them. I am so happy of the Indian people. Make more little Indians. Boop.
For politics, we are not supposed to talk about that. Let's actually move on from that topic, chat.
That's fine for them to say that. Just don't get mired in it.
It's just like, you know.
Yep, no, I get what you're saying, Squealy.
Politics.
We generally don't talk about Polysqueaks too much unless it's related to game development stuff because it does bleed into the development sphere. But even then, I try to just, like, roll past it. Like, we cover it, we move on, we roll past it. Like, rolling. Chat's like, why are you saying rolling? It's because you're fat? And it's like, shut up, Chat!
Our followers are annoyed with you.
Our followers can get back to fucking. How about that? Shut up and stop complaining.
Currently at a point in Anno 1800 where I print influence with football.
Nice. Anno 1800 is awesome, isn't it? I'm glad you guys are enjoying that game. We'll play more Anno games. I do want to do Anno 2070 as well. That's a fun one. That one's got underwater city building. Sorta. I wish there was more underwater stuff. I'm a sucker for underwater stuff. Like Submarine Titans. I want to do a Submarine Titans playthrough on my channel. And I hate that game. Because it's got some cancerous missions. And so I'll just get mad and Alt F4 and then blame chat. Be like, fucking chat. It's true. I'm thinking about doing it already. I'll do it right now, chat, if you're not careful. We need the Indians to make more fucking babies, chat. I'm gonna take 10,000 wood, and we're gonna take it over to this wood building over here. I can't wait till we get to Black and White 2. This is actually pretty fun, though. It's like fucking breeding simulator. Look at how many little Indians there are. There are fucking tons of them.
This game is actually just remarkably chill.
It's very... Black and White 1 is a lot more relaxing than Black and White 2 is. We're just building up our population. Our influence is expanding. Like, if you think about it, this red line here is the line of death. Because it's slowly encroaching upon them. The more people that are born here, the sooner there'll be less people alive here. Because I'm going to kill every last one of them. And there's a lot of them to kill, man. Like, a lot of them. Once they're dead, they won't have access to the shield miracles. And then this area is going to be sitting duck. Because we'll basically rapid breed here like crazy. 4,051 belief. It's not terrible. What I could do is just take their
has
food.
mixed reviews. Is it any good?
2070 is fun. We check what the mixed reviews are about. Because it might be something that Uplay did business-wise. A lot of the Ubisoft games right now are getting flagged with a lot of negative reviews for a good reason, I will point out. Because Ubisoft is basically being a bit of a dick about things. If you haven't bought Anno 1800 on Steam, it's not a big deal. But what a lot of people did is they bought it on Steam, right? They bought Anno 1800, like, oh cool, I want to play an Anno game, right? And so they bought this game, and they didn't know that when Ubisoft took the Epic deal, because they took an Epic exclusive deal, they pulled the games off Steam. And so people were like, oh no, like I can't buy the DLC anymore. Well, here's the thing, they could, it's just they hid with the DLC page. Fairman, it took Fairman like hours to find it, because Fairman owns it on the Steam page. But a lot of people didn't even know that, and so they actually ended up buying the game again on Uplay Store. And then, so they bought it with all the DLC, and then now it's released back on Steam, and all the DLC is now visible and easier to find, but now those people are like, what the hell? Why, how come I bought all this DLC on the Uplay Store and I can't play it on Steam? Like, I paid all this money, and they're rightfully upset. Very, very much so, because they basically bought the game twice, plus all the DLC, and all they're simply asking for, and they're just asking for it too, is, hey, can I please, you know, get the DLC I paid for, but on Steam, you know, because I much prefer the Steam platform over the, you know, the Uplay store. To be honest, I'm in the same position. I have it on Steam and on Uplay, but I have all the DLC on Uplay, and I'm not gonna buy the DLC again because it's ridiculous. I've already paid for it. Now, I'm not like, it's not the end of the world because there's no Steam Workshop functionality, but it's one of those things, like, it's still one of those things they should have done. Because even Activision did this when they pulled Destiny 2 down. They allowed people to buy Destiny 2 on, you know, they bought on Battle.net, but they also gave people a window in which to activate Destiny 2 on Steam. And I believe I even took that window. I don't even know why I own that piece of shit game. It's not very good. And then they made it free to play later, so it didn't really matter. Oh, there we go. Yes. Magic Rock made it inside the city. It did bonk some stuff, though. It did bonk some.
You have created the shield.
I can't wait till we start the God of War series on this channel, though. I'm so excited to play through that. I've never actually played through God of War. And I'm actually a big fan of Greek mythology. As much as I rag on it.
Are you doing the PSP ones?
Yes, I'm going to try. I might have to connect my PS4 and then temporarily subscribe to PSN to get access to them, though, which is kind of cringe. That is kind of cringe, because you can't buy them. That's absolutely awful, actually. Alright, good job worshiping these rock slaves. I mean minions. I mean disciples. I mean chatfish. Like, hey! It's like, too bad, so sad.
Look at that damage.
Look at that damage.
Got another rock in there.
Look at that damage.
You're a little excited there, Squealy.
No, I just like the voice line.
Alright, the Indian people are breeding. Like, we're getting a lot closer. Throwing stuff into the city is becoming easier and easier. But we need to continue to encroach upon their lands. And we need more houses. They're already stuffed to the brim. So let's get building.
Yeah, there's a lot of games for VR, and I want to try them, but I can't afford a VR.
Yeah, I want to buy a Steam Index. I have an HTC Vive, but the controllers make playing it awful. I will say this much: if you do get one, Squealy Mealy, definitely get one with analog joysticks, because the touchpad controls on the Vive just makes it so insufferable to play. I hated it. But I think my favoriteest game, definitely recommend, if you ever get a VR, definitely check out Half-Life Alyx. It is like the game to get, and it was so much fun and scary.
You know, Half-Life, they're only ever made when they can innovate, so, you know.
Yep, they only make Half-Life games to show off new tech or new engines. But damn, when they do, it's really good. Like, Half-Life Alyx is fucking solid.
Half-Life 1, Half-Life 2, both episodes, and then there's fucking Half-Life Alyx, all of which are fucking great games.
Valve, they only make good stuff. And honestly, I respect their quality control. I wish more studios had the quality control levels of Valve or old school Blizzard. I did hear that the new WoW is actually quite good. Our fucking miniature guy literally lost his life to that game for a while. That's why he disappeared. We didn't have any model progress. He was so busy playing WoW. Nerd. Beefos is a nerd. Boop. Oops, I might overshot. Monkey has been tortured for like 7 weeks straight on this island. He looks like very sad.
Monkey.
He's also got horns now. He's turned evil since we've been away. All that torturing has made him into an evil monkey. And so when we find Monkey Man will not be the monkey you and I remember. He'll be a changed monkey.
I think you caused the evil in the monkey for being evil.
How would he know? He hasn't seen us since we, genocided a few people.
From the top of the mountain, like how you burn every village.
He's like, monkey, understand that we must kill infidels.
We're running out of wood.
Also, I heard that there's a mod for Doom 3 that turns into VR, and it's actually really apparently pretty good.
Isn't RE4 on VR too? I don't think that would work.
I believe they tried to do an RE4 VR game. There are some other VR games that are kind of gimmicky, but Beat Saber's a fun one. Good for exercising. Definitely recommend you try it.
Your tribe is disillusioned.
They made RE4 first person. All right, that makes sense.
RE4 is going to be first person?
The VR anyway.
Okay, I thought you said the remake was gonna be first person. I was like, that's fucking awful.
The best part is seeing Leon.
Leon.
Like you need Leon there to suplex people. And you can't, if that's if that's first person, it's not gonna be great.
Japanese power. Celtic power. There's your wood, bitches. Get chopping, motherfucker. Okay.
But God, you're supposed to chop it for us.
Oh no. They chopped it so slowly they didn't even... Idiots.
Ain't
Japanese
Japanese power,
power.
loud power.
Boop. We're getting very close to those little lads. Soon they will die. In the billions. Alright, we can probably send off 50% of the Indians to worship now. As I intend to do with the Celts. After I make a few more breeders to make sure they keep procreating.
Disciple.
I think Kibs already said he recommends 2070.
I almost love all the Anno games. The ones I played is Anno 1602. That was my first Anno game. Love it to death as a kid. Anno 1701, I missed the other ones in between. Anno 1701 was the first 3D one. I was okay. I didn't really get that far into it. Mostly because my computer at the time couldn't handle it. Anno 2070 was the next one I got. I absolutely loved that one. Anno 1800 was solid. Anno 2205, you can pick it up, but it's like a sandbox building one in sci-fi, so bear that in mind if you try that one. Like, I kind of want to play through it because I might enjoy just like the peacefulness of it and building, and like it might be a very chill one to stream actually, so I'm thinking of streaming it. But it doesn't have like the more fun, it doesn't have like a proper warfare system. It's got like battle quests or whatever, which are dumb. But you can like build in the tundra, you can build on the moon, and you can build in the orbit of the planet, and that's kind of neat. But it was definitely a letdown. I would not pick it up for more than anything like $20 or something. Entry 70 is $8. Yeah, plus the DLC is great. Bear Prow, you missed most of the Spartan Total Warrior stream. Trader Bear. He's like, Trader Bear, and then screams, and then dies.
He was off breaking his neck again.
Also, the Troy missions on the Spartan Total Warrior game are fucking ass. I forgot about that. See, I love replaying Spartan Total Warrior, but I would never play the Troy levels because they just kind of suck. And they do. They're just not very fun. They're just kind of bad. They're just kind of bad. They're just kind of bad. 2070 is pretty good. It's got some wokey elements to it, though. But it's more like not wokey. It's at that point, it's like tree hugger bullshit. Is what Anno 2070 was. That's back when the tree hugger bullshit was still like a big deal.
You mean eco-terrorist?
Yeah, sorta. It's because back then people didn't realize that, and this is a weird point in our history where there were a bunch of corporations, ironically, that were like trying to promote alternative things, and they were lobbying in government. And the reason why they did this is because they wanted to get mun-muns, you know, obviously illegitimately. And so they scammed people into believing that the planet was gonna fucking at some point melt or something. I don't remember. At one point it was like it's gonna freeze solid. At another point it's gonna melt, and then there's like, I don't know, any sort of changes that, and that's not really a thing anymore. It was like a weird fad in our history. For those that look back on this and be like, what the fuck is he talking about? Yeah, we were kind of retarded, not gonna lie.
Climate change, but shh.
It more or less it's died down because it's not really relevant anymore. No one kind of cares. But it was a weird scam phase by companies and corporations to get easy money. Oh, that's a good throw.
The thing is, I actually really enjoy nature.
Hmm. Yes, so do I.
Like all its fucking horrific shit to go with it as well.
Oh, it's gross as hell. Yeah.
Wonderful. I love it. but I hate tree huggers because they don't understand it either.
Yes, it's like the term rainforest. The term rainforest is used to, like, they used it as a now it actually has a real meaning, but they used the word rainforest to try to fluffify jungles. Because what a rainforest is and how they tried to promote it during that era was that rainforests are beautiful and they're safe and they're so cuddly and they're wonderful. And it's like, it's not a, like, that's a jungle. But the problem is jungle has a negative stigma. Jungles are filled with disease and giant bugs and horrific things that eat people alive. And that's not quite the image they wanted to paint into the common man's mind. It was far simpler to be like, no, it's a rainforest, soft, gentle rain, beautiful monkeys and stuff and birds. Don't look
Monkeys
at the
tear each other apart.
horrific things monkeys do or anything. Don't look at the... Yes. It was an interesting point in our history, to say the least.
Oh man, it's just.
But it actually came in an age of unprecedented peace and prosperity. Because the thing is, there was nothing else to make, like, to be worried about, so people worried about made-up stuff because it was more fun, I guess. Also profitable for some.
Shh, Cthulhu, no, shush, no, don't talk about that.
Cthulhu, are you being naughty again? He's a Cthulhu saying... Cthulhu. Not Cthulhu. Now we're delving into religion, and that's just cancer. Make a storm. I'm doing global climate change right here, chat. Look at that. Oh my god, what are you gonna do? Gonna cry about it, chat? Shut up, chat. No one cares.
That's still already in an eco mod again. Eco? Echo?
Come in here, Fairbear. It's hard for me to understand the German boy. He's a German boy.
Lightning. Miracle forest.
I do like the Indian music. Makes me happy, pappy.
Shush, Conclave. And we're talking about it.
No, he's actually right. Climate change is real, but the issue is the corporatized version of it. Because the thing about climate change is the Earth's climate's always changing because due to how the planet wiggles and wabbles around the fucking sun. And we're wiggling and wabbling all the time. Kind of weird. But as it turns out, we only have, like, what? 1,000 years of recorded history at... No, not really. When it comes to what... That's more of, like, no. Maybe accurate, like, 100 years is generous, I think, enough of recorded history in our climate. And one thing to bear in mind with that is that we don't know. We don't have enough accurate recorded data to actually know anything, really. And so anything anyone really says is kind of bullshit. And that's why the whole thing is bullshit. Because we think a lot of things, but we know nothing. In order to get more accurate data, we need to have a bigger pool of time recorded to get better information on the planet's cooling and heating period, because the planet goes through multiple heating and cooling periods based on how we wiggle and wabble around the sun.
No, it does, Enclave, it does.
Who died and made you an expert? Oh,
Actually,
hello.
we don't know anything about the climate. So, Enclave, you're talking about your Angus again. You're being what we call retarded.
Wow.
Yes, it is Kibs' fault.
Also,
Kibs is the reason why the
also
Wolfskin
a regular line. I said I'm in an eco mood.
What are
Oh,
you
you're
in,
eco-
Bear Bear?
I said before that
I've got to worship Rick.
because you didn't read that one.
Well,
I said I stand with what we said during the eco
Bonk.
streams and get mechanics. If it makes for an interesting game mechanics, I'm all for it.
so throwing worshipped rocks inside of them does what exactly?
It should
What, worship?
increase your influence, right?
Yeah, I
them.
think that increases your the influence.
Well.
Must build homes. Must build homes.
Okay, I don't remember. Didn't you agree with me on that?
Something's wrong
Hold on,
with the
I was too amused by, I believe scientists. I'm sure we all like to believe the scientists.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
Believe
So
the
we did this-
science, guy.
Believe the science. That's an L take, my friend. Here's the L. You can sit on it. It's not very nice. It might be a little spiky.
I mean, there are some things you certainly can believe
Here's
them, but
here's
some
the
things
reality.
are-
So the one thing you got to understand about quote unquote science and scientists is that there are scientists that tell different things about anything, and this comes
They're
from
scientists that tell you whatever you pay them for.
yes, and that's the issue. The issue with the sciences is that the sciences are heavily monetarily incentivized, and they will regurgitate whatever the corporation needs in whatever light they need to. A scientist can tell you that one scientist will tell you that salt and pepper is deadly to you and will give you cancer. Another scientist will tell you that it will make your life longer, which is true. Scientists say
Scientists
many
lost
things.
a lot of trust during the whole COVID thing because the amount of times
Well,
they
it's-
changed their mind. Oh, this
it's-
is gonna kill you. Now this is not gonna kill you. Now
That's
this is
because-
actually
yes,
gonna
yes,
save your life.
But the issue, again, stems from the fact that a lot of scientists are people. And the issue with people is always the same. What do people do?
What do they have to gain from it?
They lie. Why do they lie? Money.
Fauci, those dogs got what they fucking deserve.
They got what they fucking deserve. What she did.
Fauci, you piece of shit.
And this is the issue again. The issue boils back down to there are some scientists that are genuinely telling the truth about things, but there are so many that are liars and frauds that to discern the truth from one is nigh impossible in the modern era.
Frauds.
Actually, isn't nigh impossible. It is.
Considering that a lot of people nowadays just feel more ideologically invested than actually in truth and stuff like this.
Well, it's like they already debunked everything. Like scientists said that New York would be underwater by now. Like
Is it?
this is the issue with Enclave's argument, because Enclave's argument simply states that if all scientists hashtag should believe all scientists because they're peer reviewed. Well, peer reviewed scientists also claim that New York would be underwater and the polar ice caps would be gone, or be basically gone, and the sea levels would be rising at an astronomical rate because of carbon monoxide? I don't remember. It's basically like the fumes from cars.
Bullshit like that.
Yep. Now the issue with that is if you actually begin to look at why the scientists are saying that, well, who paid for those studies? Who paid for those studies? Interesting, right? Well, a lot of the people that paid for those studies are alternative fuel companies. Like,
Conclave, we're not saying that climate change doesn't exist. We're just saying the scientists are fucking bullshitting.
yes.
And I think that they
What
probably
you're
blow
doing,
it out of
Enclave, is you're
proportion.
putting words into people's mouths when none of us actually said that. The thing is, climate change does exist, but the issue that we are talking about is going completely over your head. We're talking about the fact that it does exist, but often many of the things we know about it are lies.
It's like also a lot of things get attributed to climate change even if it's not. It's like with
And what-
COVID
yep.
when someone that had COVID got hit by a car, that's a COVID death. And
Yep,
that's how
they did that
inflate
too.
numbers, because it fits their agenda. Because that is the thing, there is an agenda with it. If you look at this, if you just look at I think carbon dioxide production, and you as a single person, you need to stop eating meat because that is killing the planet.
And the people that
Meanwhile, if you
often
look at
preach that
production-
also eat meat, by the way.
Yeah. Meanwhile, if you look at the production, some of those companies do.
I don't know
that
about
would
you
be-
guys, but
Shut the fuck up!
I'd like
Shut the
to
fuck
know.
up! I'm making a point. That
Breeder.
could be avoidable, easily avoidable, or at least reducible. I don't do that, and do you know why? Because these people give a lot of money to the people that make the rules. I know that sounds rather conspiratory, but lobbying is
Well, it's not
and always
conspiratory.
will be a thing.
That's not conspiratory. That's just a
Yeah.
fact. Like, that actually happens. And the issue
so
is
you-
corporations are allowed to lobby. And because corporations lobby with big budgets and lots of money, well, that's why they're able to get what they want. That's why the corn industry in the United States of America has corn syrup. That's why we make fucking plastics out of corn. That's why we tried to turn corn into fucking fuel. Because
honestly,
the
making plastics out of
industry...
corn is actually a good idea. I think.
Well, it's a good idea, but the issue is
Yeah.
it also hurts like the economy. Also hurts like other aspects of the economy because it's what they're doing is they're focusing all the resources on that. It's like the anti-nuclear lobbying and stuff. Nuclear energy is actually one of the most cleanest forms of energy creation we have, and also one of the safest. Just because the Russians are retarded and they've tried communism, they can't build fucking nuclear reactors to save their life.
Water. Yes.
They're too stupid to boil water.
If
The rest
you
of us.
want, if you want to prevent climate change, nuclear is the best option. Sure, nuclear has, and this is just something you cannot deny, has the potential risks are higher if something goes wrong. But just if you just go, oh, you know, there's a high risk, and you can't do anything. Then we couldn't have done the space program. Can't do anything. I know we had a big discussion about it because I made this argument once, and then people just, oh, because something went wrong once. It means no, people just don't understand this.
Also,
There is a higher risk.
before we get too
if
carried
something
away,
goes wrong.
I like to tease. I like to tease Enclave, so I'm teasing you. But it's time for us to chill back the teasing because we do need to be careful. Because there comes a point when it stops being teasing, and when we start being mean to chat, and we got to draw that line.
I mean, I wasn't even going against him.
No,
I was
no.
just making a general
I was talking to myself. I like to tease people, but sometimes I take it too far.
Since when are you the sensible sort?
I try to be. Doesn't mean I always succeed.
Yeah. That said, I only came in here because I want to talk about eco.
A nerd.
Hey,
what's
you
eco
don't
at?
know what eco is.
Go play fucking modern Minecraft, won't you?
I wouldn't. You can't even really compare this to Minecraft, to be honest.
It is modern Minecraft. Shut the fuck
Nah,
up.
no, it's not. But
Like you can simulate every fucking eco mechanic in Minecraft.
I enjoy Kibs. They added food spoilage to the game in the last patch. I talked with told Strata about it. It said, yeah, if we would have this in the game, your job would have been hell. And he, why? Because he would have produced a lot more food. And he just hit that. Oh my god, you're right. You were really fucking depressed. We worked him like a horse.
Be like a
Was
slave.
fun. He was. He said, I don't want to pick cotton. And then, nope. Didn't get to quit cotton. He needed to do a lot of stuff. Eco is one of those things that make me feel bad that I like it because it's so stereotypical. The fan base of this game is 60 to 70% German. It feels like it. Well, stereotypes exist for a reason.
Hey, nice to see you letting the
Yes, they're true.
desires go in.
Hold on, I need more lemon tea. Out of the fridge. Have an hunk of bread for a sneak.
Also, I have a bit of a bone to pick with some people because some people in the community, I'm not gonna name any names, almost made me lose money over that game because, oh no, we want you to set up a server. You totally set up the server. Alright, I'm gonna set up the server. I set the server up. Yeah, we no longer want to play. And you know what? I lied to them because I knew that would happen. But those people are on my shit list.
I thought Sauce left the server.
Huh?
I thought Sauce left this community.
Oh yeah, I wasn't even talking about Sauce. I was talking specific.
Because, you know what? I haven't heard you complain about Sauce, so I'm assuming he's gone.
Yeah, he didn't leave, and I don't know why.
I'm surprised he stuck around.
He joined and then left a while back.
Mm-hmm.
Just check out
I'm
people's
not happy.
posts.
So yes, my clone is no longer here. The question
No, I
is,
didn't
who
mind
is-
Sauce.
who-
My
the question
Sauce
is,
was fine.
who- yeah, but who was the evil clone? Regular or Sauce?
I'll make a little extra cash on the side.
I've never heard people complain more about a person than I did about Sauce. I swear to God.
Please leave a message. Scooby
He's a little shit. But I like that. I like that.
I just loved how riled up you when people came in here. Wait, regular and it all sound the same. It just don't sound the same. You were so upset.
We don't sound the same.
Yeah,
And
but
then
the thing
Then
is,
Sauce ruined it by
yeah.
adding on to it.
The thing is, a lot of people did it to piss you off, but we had a lot of people that genuinely came in here and just noticed it on themselves. Which is what makes it incredibly funny to me.
Alright, got me some beef sticks.
Isn't that right,
Put
kids?
Some beef in your mouth, Kibs. Some beefy sticks. Mm? Nice and girthy.
Mm-hmm.
Put it in your mouth.
Yeah. It's quite
Oh.
long.
Lots.
It's cold in here. I keep saying
Oh,
that, but it's still
no.
cold.
If only you live in Texas, you can be slightly warmer.
And the question is, I don't think people like Kibs or me, because we come from a relatively similar climate, probably die in Texas because it's too warm.
It's 32 degrees outside right now.
What? 32? How much is uncivilized?
It's just slightly under freezing. Like -1 or 0.
Wait, you're in Texas?
Yes.
Yes.
I've lived in Texas for a while now.
Oh, this is why you and Fuzzy make out. Oh, well, wasn't I supposed to tell?
I think Fuzzy shall be executed. He's like, but Fuzzy's retarded though. So, well, Fuzzy dead.
Fuzzy might be
See,
gay, actually.
in winter, Texas probably not so
Fuzzy
bad, but
might
from
be
what I've
gay,
seen in
actually.
summer, is it a thing that in summer you see someone on the side of the road walking? Yeah, a lot of people just actually check on them because it can kill you.
Oh, we're getting bigger,
It doesn't
chat.
get
We're so
that
close.
hot. It gets like into the 90s and 100s if you're unlucky.
Over here, we got maybe, let's say it like this: Borg's winter temperature, for example, which is around 18 to 20 degrees, and he complains, is something I say, oh, that's a cozy summer for me. Well, to be fair, summer can get up to 32 degrees, but last summer was very, very mild.
It sucks that the only time I'm ever driving out, which is going to be tomorrow and the day after, there's winter storms and stuff, like alerts for them. It's like, God
We don't
fucking
have
damn.
winter storms. We don't have weather.
We do here.
Well, I say this, we have freak weather.
There was a blizzard yesterday.
I think it'll be 60 in the morning
I
tomorrow.
mean,
Here
I'm
it is.
just fascinated that we had more than 3 days consecutive snow this year already.
Oh yeah. Next Wednesday it's gonna be it's gonna be spring again.
Also, when I say consecutive snow, I don't mean snowing, I'm just saying 3 days of snow that actually didn't melt immediately.
Look at that, chat. Their city is so close. They're gonna die.
You see, earlier you looked at this one place where there was just 100 people in one spot, and this is one of those things where I just go, and when I'm evil, I'm just happy, and when I'm a good god, I'm just really sad because I can't throw a fireball in there.
Well, I'm not gonna kill my people,
Yeah, no, not yours, people, but
but I'm gonna kill all of these
You can
people.
keep throwing
yeah,
holy
look at
rocks
this.
at them.
Imagine throwing a fireball in there. Oh.
I think you can throw in one right now.
Yeah, just keeps come on, bombard them with fireballs.
You can try.
Fireball.
Yes, yes,
Whoops.
make me happy.
Oh, we
you
kicked
got
one.
one. You got a house.
It's good enough already. But yes.
3 kills. They know their time
you
is
know,
coming.
You know where you
Aim
have
for center mass, you know?
you know where you have to hit. Come on, do it. So sad how good you are. No, wait,
Hit
you're
that
not good.
orphanage, oh yeah.
Also, I just love that you
Oh
can
my God!
set
Look at how
that.
close our orb is.
I just love that you can set stones on fire in this game, because stones on fire are better fireballs.
What are they doing to the rock? What?
They're coming to worship it. It's like, ooh.
Wait,
God
but
put a
these
rock down
got
here.
rocks got faces on them.
Kibs,
What?
wouldn't it be a shame if there would be a fireball dropping in?
Hold on. I didn't know that these rocks actually made them do stuff. Wait, they're worshipping the rocks I'm putting down? We won't kill these people. Maybe they can be converted.
They can be saved.
Perhaps. The rest must be cleansed. The faces of Kib is what we'll call
No,
them.
Is it still the mission where you have to save your creature?
Yep, we're very close. Like, our influence
Yeah.
is very close. Like, we're growing rapidly thanks
No.
to the houses we're building.
So the Fairbairn knows that Texas has freak weather.
Mm.
Yeah, like one day it's freezing, the next day it's summer. Works out.
Also, if I recall right, Kibs, you never really wanted to go with the small buildings.
Just
Because
slapping
in
them
terms
down.
of effectiveness, big ones are just not even comparable.
I don't know. It seems like the rings expands faster when I do that.
could be that it's a
Oh my god, we're
mount.
already over the top of them. Like, look at the growth rate. I think that's just the people being born.
Uh,
I wonder if I
Kibs,
set
I'm
this
getting
one.
off. I'm getting really excited here
Why?
because I see prime fireball targets.
I know, I'm just gonna wait till it gets over the... Is this the kid playground? Yes, there it is, right here. Oh my god, look, we can steal their scaffoldings when we get close enough. Do we have any lightning powers? Because I would love to use lightning instead of fire, because lightning is better at killing people. Yeah, we do.
Honestly, lightning is
Japanese.
If it's a group of clustered targets, fireball is actually better because lightning can only hit so many targets.
That's true. Let's
It's
get
like
the
a machine gun
Japanese
versus
breeding.
an artillery shell.
Disciple breeder. Disciple
There.
breeder.
Let's get them worshipping too, so I can get my miracles going.
Must build homes.
Let's check the food on the miracles.
Was it 2 where you could hold down the thing and just have fire rain down from your hand?
I think it was 2.
Let fire
Oh,
rain
2 will be
from
playing with
sky.
the mod, the Redux mod, which adds like a fuck ton of stuff to the game. We're getting closer. What's this? I'll take that. I said I'll take that. Can't touch it
Can't
yet.
grab it yet, kibbos.
Not in my ring. Look at them. They know their days are coming. Their god is foolishly feeding them for
Alright,
whatever reason.
Kibs, I'm gonna do some server stuff. I'm gonna be back in a minute or two.
What are you doing?
Well, there's some moderation questions and I'm gonna answer those.
Oh, fair bear.
We're gonna be back in a bit.
He's gonna break his neck again. Be careful.
It's not my neck, it's my shoulder this time.
He falls a lot.
He's a bear bear. Today's
Bear.
lunch menu is beef stick, hunk of bread.
A beef stick and a hunk of bread. All right.
Hmm.
You live a wasteful life, kibbos.
Help me!
No, you must die.
If the pizza place is open, I'm gonna order a pizza. Thank. Yeah, it's open. If not, it'll be soup time.
Warm soup at
bread.
least, or are you gonna have cold soup because you don't want to turn on the oven?
At least it's French bread, okay?
French bread is fine. It is French though.
Celtic power. Like, whoa, bro.
Oh, this guy's pretty cool, man. We should totally believe in him instead.
Our god's kind of gay. He just gives us food. Cringe.
Are you actually going to be a good guy for these people, or?
I'm gonna murder them.
But imagine
just
the
get-
expedience.
It's easier to cleanse them all and then rebuild. Oh! How many we kill?
Quite a few.
Lightning.
He's gonna put down a bubble. We did. How much did the aura shrink from that? Considerably. It's retracting over the Japanese village.
Believe it.
I don't believe it.
I can't believe you genocided them.
Kill more! Kill more!
the good conscience is just being corrupted by us. It's like, genocide them. Show no mercy. Show no mercy. Wipe them out. All of them. I'm just waiting calmly for the fucking thing to go away. It's like, your time is fleeting. Your time.
Oh, they were. The other guys, like, they were overpopulated anyway.
We will play Jedi Survivor, mostly because I know you guys want to watch that. I hate you all. Children.
Make sure you bring on Barch for that as well, because he played the last game.
I'll probably do the stream of the launch, which is annoying. Because the thing is, we used to stream all the launches, you know, and we would get all the rev. But now it's like Barch is going to do it, so I'm going to do it at the launch of. Annoying. It's like, I should just fucking start doing video game coverage and news coverage. See how he feels about that, and be like,
Like a,
I'm impeding into your market. It feels good, doesn't it? It feels good, does. I'm waiting patiently for the bubble of sadness to go away. There are things that will be done, though. Jedi Fallen Order was meh? Yeah, meh at best.
it's trash.
I mean, you really are good. As in, no.
We got them that time.
Like, you really are good.
Their population is declining at a rapid
All this
rate.
for the record.
Their aura will continue to shrink until there is none left, chat. None but Kib will remain.
None will remain.
Lightning.
And these rocks
Who-
attract them to
Who
die.
wants to watch cringe Survivor?
Lightning. Lightning.
Lightning.
Lightning.
Look at all these dead bodies. More. More.
Lightning.
Their population is declining. Press the S button to see all the names.
Lightning.
See, I bait them out here. Like, ooh, magic rocks. And then I just kill them.
Lightning.
No. I don't think I will. I think I'll just keep killing them. Until there aren't any more left, chat. Oh! Lightning them to death, chat.
Lightning.
What do you think of that, chat? More deaths? More! Yes! Are you ready? No!
Rock of Ages would be fun.
Squilly doubts you, chat. Squilly.
Rock of Ages is a YouTuber game. It's how I would define it.
A YouTuber game? Ugh, Korean. Again.
It's a solid game. It's just a YouTuber game. It was made to cater to YouTubers.
YouTuber bait games aren't like yeah, I should stream those, but at the same time, I'm like, it's YouTuber bait. Like, it's like I Am Bread, the video game. It's like, that's just YouTuber bait. Like, it's got obtusely designed controls. It's intentionally dumb and stupid.
Make them
It's intentionally YouTuber bait.
Yep. Drop the rock on someone. Oh,
Good.
oh, sad.
That'll force them all to return. And as they return, I will lightning them to death. Oh.
I don't see why this is considered evil by the game. You're reducing future instances of interreligious conflicts by liberating these other villages.
I'm helping them ascend to godhood. She's like, yeah, that's why you're genociding them? It's like, yes. The only way to help them,
No.
chat, is to kill every last one of them.
No, Enclave, it is YouTuber bait. It's a good game. It's just YouTuber bait. It was made to be streamed on YouTube. Not streamed, but for Let's Plays.
Lightning. Lightning.
no pain, no gain.
Lightning.
They're running, they're screaming, they're burning. Kill them all, chat. No wiggly names will be left standing when I'm done.
Lightning.
He's running out of mana because he's not resurrecting them or covering them with shields yet.
Lightning.
We see power corrupts.
They're almost out. I'm seeing less and less blue names. Yes, chat. Just a few more.
Lightning.
Better. Much better. There's some people hiding in this house.
Lightning.
Anyone wiggling still? There's one. Beautiful. Absolutely wonderful.
Hello, Draconis, you little lying whore.
She screams.
Gang beast is also YouTuber bait, yes.
Lightning.
Thought Kibs started this series as a compassionate god.
Is that what he said? That's fucking funny.
That's what Ripper said.
The game made me into the monster I am today.
Lightning.
Please, please stop murdering people.
No. I don't think I will. I think I'll continue to kill them until there's none left. Little chat.
Oh, the government just turned Archer's power off, so his stream ended.
Oh. Somebody should fucking beat up this Norwegian government. Are you sure it turned it off or did he end it?
That's what people are saying in chat. Saying his power went out.
Did he say his power went out?
I guess everyone in chat that was there is now saying it. So
Fair enough.
then again, then it is Draconis saying it. He is lying. Or
Well, hopefully he's okay. Hopefully he has electricity.
it probably came back on pretty quickly. He is, in one of the nicer houses.
I mean, he's rich.
I was being facetious, kids. I didn't want to immediately just say he's rich.
They shut down Barch. Convenient for Kib, at least.
They texted Arch before they killed it. Okay. He was at least warned before they just fucking murdered him.
How fortuitous, chat.
Lightning.
Now, how come they haven't come back down to their fucking village to be murdered by me? I just want to kill them. There's one fucker still worshipping them, which means that there's enough belief to keep them from joining Kib. Surely we need to bonk this some more.
Religion.
There, I knocked it over quite thoroughly, I think. Now get your ass down here so I can lightning you, son of a bitch. He's still up there. He's devout. He's like, he knows if he comes down here, I'm gonna murder him.
You can start slingshotting a fucking fireball up there.
Like, my aura's almost to the next fucking village. 5,111 bleep. You know what I do? How about I just destroy this village? I'll leave nothing standing. No, wait, no. I need that miracle, actually. The teleport one. Unless this village has it, too. Because we're gonna need it in order to get our people out of here. Fuck. Yeah, we can't destroy it completely. Do you see anybody down here, chap?
I just want to kill him. Kibs 20.2.
We need more wood. And we need more buildings. Let's get back to it. We have food up here. We have food up here.
Villages is very high
Imagine Barch
desires.
playing a character in Kingdom Hearts.
Leader.
Images Kibs did not need in his head.
Just the pudgy Norwegian just walking around with a keyblade. The darkness. Keyboards.
Alright, we put the wood into the little building. Boop.
We got them that time.
Gives hopes Barch has Norse power. No, only Bubbles has that. I scrunch my nose every time I say that because I'm smiling. I'm like, hee 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 hee. Fucking. Oh my god, chat. Look at how many fucking people we have. Look at this shit. There's so many of these little Indian lads. They're everywhere.
They're breeding.
Also, I prefer to leave this on because I can see how many people there are. Like, I know that some people don't like it on, but in Black and White 1, you really can't see where people are without it. And so this is way more information. That tells me a lot more.
Screen, though.
It does, but at least now I know it's like, yeah, lots of people here. And if we look here, it's like, nobody here. This is what I like to see. Empty, desolate town. The issue is we need to get this last person to die so that they'll worship us. Because the problem is...
They die of old age.
is they might. There's no one for them to breed with, so it's entirely possible. They're age 68, so they're 68 years old.
How long do
If we're
people
just
live
patient.
in Black and White?
You know, it's about 80, 70, 90. Like, they start dice rolling every year. They age up at a certain point. Because here, if you look closely, we can see the age of that person. This person here is 18 years old. A lot of them are going to be 18 because we did rapid breeding. So people bred like crazy. So there's like a baby boom. And then eventually this generation will die off, but it'll be breeding fast enough to replace the numbers they lose. Hopefully. That's the idea, right?
Do they auto-breed, or do you have to make them specifically a breeder?
I think there are things that encourage them. I don't remember... I think they do procreate without you telling them to. It's just at a very low rate. A disciple breeder will intentionally go around and fuck. Like, and every time they fuck, they make babies. And every time they make babies, there are more people. Like, I built... The Indian village is, like, Indian city. Like, it's gargantuan. And I'm gonna continue to build it up. Mostly because I don't need to build up the Celtic village. It's good enough, the size of what it is. I just need to build up the Indians. And the Japanese village doesn't need to be built up any further either.
I am now rich in Morrowind. I have so much money.
You mean more squeak?
More squeak. More squeak.
He's like, my brain cells started to die from that.
I become stupider talking to you. Usually the other way around.
We're very close, chat. How old are you? 69? God, you know, your heart, it's got to be hurting from all that dancing.
He's the funny number.
Once she's dead, once she dies of old age, there'll be no one left to believe on their god here. Which will mean that this village, all we need to do is migrate a few people into this village, and what will happen is this village will become our village. I just need to kill all the Tibetans here. But without this, that village, they will have to have the... Oh, they got the wood miracle. That's what makes wood. I love wood.
You love wood?
You don't you?
Meaty wood?
Slut.
Long, sturdy wood.
Wow. When they make babies, there are more people. Breaking news from Kyle. It's like, wow. Listen, in terms of gameplay, like, that's how it works mechanically. Then you might be like, Kib, water is wet when it is warm. And it's like, that is true. Like, I did say that at one point. But I was talking about, like, the mechanics. I was like, oh, okay, when, like, you create heat and, like, the game actually understands that the water is wet. So it becomes wet instead of ice. And that was a big point. It's like, water is hard when it is cold. Because when it is used the cold, anything with the cold ability, it makes the water cold, and therefore it becomes hard, and it changes its properties mechanically. So while it sounds like I'm brain dead when I'm saying these things, I'm not actually brain dead. It's just me talking about the mechanical functions of the game. Because I'd like to point that a lot of games that have cold stuff in it don't actually make anything different. Okay, this is not me being dumb. This is you being stupid, chat, because you don't understand Kibs' big brain. Chat don't believe Kib.
If stupid, cat chat smart.
Water, water everywhere. Look, there's no one to believe in me when I do a miracle here because no one can witness it. Ah, they're dead. She's got to be like 70 now. Oh, is she dead? Oh, is she dead? Did she die? Did she die? She died! Hallelujah! Alt power 1, or out 1 to switch speed to normal speed. Now we need to start migrating people over here.
Disciple missionary.
So, we need to set camera control 1 position and control position 2. It'll grab people from here. So, grab. We did it!
generation. I'm what you'd call retarded.
We've taken over the village.
My monkey looks fucking scarred. He froze instantly.
Quickly, my creature, take that last village back for me. Our creature's free, but he's really hurt. Leash him and get him home. He needs rest. Ah, it's good to have the big guy back. Yes, we complete again.
I'm gonna fuck that purple dog up. Monkey, you look fucked up. Holy shit. Monkey Jack, I have been tortured for like 5 years straight in game. You have no idea how fucked up.
Even in severe pain, mister. I blame you for taking so fucking long.
Holy shit though, look at how scarred his body is.
I have been scarred and deformed.
He just passes
he's
out. He was on
No, I
fire
think
the whole
he's
time.
dead. I think he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. I don't think that counts as stronger, Chad. I think he's just
Disciple builder.
faded away.
He's like, he's stronger. He's like, he's dead now. Chad, you gotta let him go. Chad's like, no, he'll come back. He'll get stronger. He's like, Chad, he's been dead. You gotta let it go, Chad. It's the past. He's been dead for 30 years. He's like, no, monkey.
Disciple builder.
Disciple builders will fix up the town in no time flat, chat. You're a child. You're useless to me. The child was thrown to show that I cared not for the child. Yes. It may be a female child, but it is not of age. Apparently I threw her instead of fucking doing the thing I meant to do with her.
Disciple breeder. Disciple farmer.
Bad Kibs killed funny monkey.
Farmer.
Funny monkey. Fucking Christ. I didn't kill monkey. We saved monkey man.
You murder monkey.
My
You
tootsies
bad
are
owner.
cold in here.
Have you ever considered that you deserve your tootsies being cold?
Disciple farmer.
They are chilly.
Disciple farmer.
Well, time for cook-off. I mean burial rites.
Yep. Boop 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 What? I don't remember what that's from. That's from that fucking fighting game I don't like, because I don't like fighting games.
Street Fighter?
Disciple breeder.
Yeah, that's Street Fighter.
Oh, actually, I said
I think that's Guile's thing.
position 2 is set on that person. Lol. Fucking Christ. I don't know. You could do that.
Steamed monkey brains. Ancient delicacy.
Disciple farmer.
I'm pretty sure that might
Oh, the
drive you
Tibetans are in
insane.
trouble. Hello. I'm just gonna borrow
And that's
these.
in funnel too. Oh no.
Like, my lord, please, we just Tibetan. It's like, good.
Tasty.
Crunchy.
Itchy, scratchy.
I do love Tibetan cookies. It's like, why you say that? Why you fucking say that?
Disciple builder.
Come on, chat. We just need to transfer more sluts over there. Yeah, brother.
Disciple farmer.
My aura is getting bigger, and you know what that means. I will hand your dog a treat. Yeah, you can have that.
We sorted them real
Fucking
good.
flip. Oh, I don't think so, little
All I am
Borkums.
thinking is the scene from Dragonheart, where the knight and dragon scam some villagers. The dragon hits shallow, leading villagers charging, screaming, "Meet that dragon's a monkey."
Lightning. Lightning.
Light.
I'm gonna scorch that Borkum.
Kip should play Metal Slug.
Metal Slug's fun. I love Metal Slug.
Lightning.
I had it on my PSP, the anthology or whatever the fuck, all the games. It was awesome.
Lightning.
Pata 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 pon. Pata 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 pon. I just remember the Patapon game. Monkey's like, monkey chase after wolf.
Lightning.
Monkey murder wolf. Monkey catch lightning.
Fucking dog. Fucking fur fag.
Just abusing this poor animal.
Now if they're fucking people.
Lightning.
Oh, justice.
Lightning.
This is for the monkey.
Lightning.
Like the last parts of this map have been a steamroll.
Yep, because we have basically like so many fucking disciples.
Really out of
It was
food.
very slow in the beginning.
Lightning.
It was. That's because the wood bottleneck. I intend to not make the same mistake.
Lightning.
Monkey is now fighting
Really are good.
the wolf.
Lightning.
Not nasty.
Backs up the mountain like. Oh, he's doing it too, cheater. We're just. This is the problem with the creature warfare in this game.
Lightning.
We're just zapping each other's fucking creature.
Lightning.
Fucking. He's dead.
Jesus Christ.
If I kill other people, they'll stop being able to do that. Fuck off, you little Tibetans. Yeah, fucking hate Tibetans. She's like, oh my god, Cap. It's like, fuck them all, Chad.
Hippie tens. Oh no.
Send them straight to hell, Chad. Burn them.
Lightning.
They will burn.
Monkey's trying to sleep in the fucking water. Fucking tarded ass monkey. Game, no. No. Ah! It crashed. I hope it autosaved at a reasonable time.
It was probably saved after the first, after you got that.
So much progress. I'm just scream. I'm just scream. It has an autosave function. It's not that bad. Now, regardless, we've got this island under wraps. We're gonna genocide the remaining fucking little bastards. And then we're gonna zap Lethy's temple until the little fucker explodes. Yep.
Unlimited power. Oh no, too much power.
Nope, we need to go to the save room. It's fine.
Make sure to stream for me.
First I need to load save. Alright. That one's probably gonna be... Let's see, what's the clock say? 1:58? It's not 1:58, that clock isn't correct. 5:07:28, December 16th. That's probably not the right save. December 23rd, 3:52:34 p.m. That's actually pretty close, I think. 3:31, December 23rd. 3:36, Friday, December 23rd.
Next today.
3:41, not bad. 3:46, that's even closer.
Like 30 minutes behind.
Okay, that one's not. That one's because it's a cycler. So what happens is it saves in a cycle up there. So this is the right one. I meant to click on that one. No, I meant to click on that one. You son of a bitch. No, it's like the green button is like right at the edge of the screen. Boop. There we go. Not so bad. Where am I? Oh, I have a piece of wood. Alright, so we're right at the point where the last person was about to die. Yep, she's 68. Oh, fuck. Well, it's still a little bit of patience. Doesn't hurt. Alright.
Killed anyone.
So in advance, let's do the control 2. We'll set the camera to cycle back here, because there's normally a lot of people here. And then control 1 to set the position here. And then set speed to speed level 2. There we go. It shouldn't take too long. We just need to wait for her to die of old age again. The best way to monitor that is actually watch this. Because as soon as that turns from a wolf to a hand, and then she'll have died. And she's close to death's door because she's already 69 now. And she's now dice rolling every year, which is like every 10 minutes or whatever. Like, it's ridiculous how quick they age or something like that. She's dice rolling until she dies, and she'll be dead soon. We'll leave the wood here, actually, because we do want this town to repair itself. So what I'm going to do, actually, in advance, is we're going to take a lot of the wood out of this town, because we don't really need it here anymore. And we're going to place it in the other adjacent town.
Transferring wood.
Yep, because then they can just use it to repair their bullshit. Let's place it there. Because when we transfer people, they're gonna... Oh. I see how it is. Water.
Miracle shower.
Yep, put the fire out. Firewood, because we want that. Guess I don't need this miracle forest anymore. It just eats mana forever, so... Get rid of the trees, and then turn them into wood to repair the buildings for the buildings we damaged.
Gotta open up the stream on the phone then.
No, don't worry. Control S to do a quick save in case. Boop. And then we pop open to stream on the Discord. Boop. Reminds me of Total War Aging Generals. Yeah, I can't wait for the Medieval 2 remaster. We're gonna play the shit out of that, chat. We're gonna play the absolute Jesus shit out of that.
Jesus shit?
Yeah.
That's a thing? Jesus shit at one point in time?
I'm waiting for these fucking... They die? Soon. She's like 70 now. Yep. You're getting old. It's not gonna be long till she just keels over dead, chat. The life force is draining out of her as time progresses. Good, good. Oh, is her health actually just deteriorating? It's at 89%. A70 means age, life is 89, and F represents food.
He will starve eventually. Hi, Fairbear.
She might. Welcome back, Fairbeer. He's a Fairbeer.
Everybody on the orphanage.
No, the game crashed.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, we killed every of the Egyptians. They're all dead. We're about to take this village as soon as that person dies of old age, and then we're going to be pressing into the Tibetan town.
Wait,
And
so I
killing all
did
them.
miss you setting up fire in that ginormous group of people.
Yeah, they burned to death. The squeals were loud and proud. It's
Lightning and
okay.
Fire.
This is the next group of squealers.
Oh, the Asian, they squeal is particularly delicious.
Look at all the fuckers worshipping. Like, there's just so many. It's ridiculous. I'm waiting for her to die. She's 71. Like, come on, die, old woman. Just fucking die. I have it on speed, too.
That is actually rather sad looking at her dance down now.
Yep, because her entire tribe's wiped out. She's only safe because she's hiding up here. Every one of her tribesmen have been slaughtered. And she's the last of her tribe.
And you throw a rock into the building and that calls her back?
It's gonna have to, like, bounce from, like, up from here, Fairman. Like, that's not gonna happen. Like, it's just gonna be easier to wait for her to die. She'll be dead soon. She's 72.
That looks like a totally doable throw from me.
Look, she's almost dead. And her food is
great.
going down. Well, she can just eat here, so I think she'll just eat when she gets hungry. But the thing is, she will die. Because she is getting she's dice rolling every time she ages up now.
Mm-hmm.
So
Imagine dancing up here for fucking years on to come.
she went to go eat. Not for much longer. She's not immortal, chat. If she is, I'll just keep expanding the city down there.
How useful do you find the speed up time feature?
Very. It's like a must now. If Black and White 2 has a speed up time feature, that's gonna make Black and White 2 even easier. Because that means breeding can just be done by speeding up. And that game is over. Black and White 2 is much faster than Black and White 1. She's about to turn 73. Come on. Alright, chat, take guesses. When is she gonna die? At what age is she gonna die? She's 72 now.
She's gonna live
I'm
until
gonna
she's
say
90.
74.
She's
I
gonna
think-
live till she's 90.
I think 75. 75 is gonna be the lucky number. She's 73. Oh, there she goes. She's getting older. She's gonna be...
One more age, and I think she'll die.
Oh, he just got a god, turned more into a good god.
Yep, because it's getting less spiky. Because he's mostly just helping his people. See, Black and White 1, it's like warfare is just like you gotta be evil.
You know what's really funny? If you go into a skirmish, and then in the skirmish go from, let's say, max good to max evil, and then you go back and look at your temple, you can just see it in real time just get more and more spiky. Just like,
Yeah, it's like... Yep, I do remember that. Ah, so you played this too.
of course I played this. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I didn't know Fairbear played Black and White. I can't remember.
I can only one cable. Jeez,
You
a
know
lot.
this game mechanics. Did you play the game? No, I just read up on those.
See, it's just... I never particularly imagined Fairbear as a big Black and White player.
Why?
I don't know, you just don't strike me as a Black and White. People who play Black and White have to be a little, like, into God games, but Fairbear is.
I played Populous. The beginning. Populous, the beginning is great because of shit you can do with a shaman.
Mm-hmm.
The last level is a blast because you become a god and you can cast your spells everywhere, which is really fucking funny. Oh, that's the enemy shaman? Yeah, well, guess what? You got a volcano underneath you now. Weapon! Populous the beginning, honestly, that's a game you probably should look.
10-4,
This is not
right.
this. That is wait. That Populous the beginning
Thing you've
is
ever done, demon.
not. Wait.
I once distracted someone.
That's not very evil. Who was it?
The lookout on the Titanic.
Oh, no.
Oh god. Oh good god, that joke.
Look on the Titanic.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Populous, the Populous I'm talking about, again, the beginning is not the Populous game of old, because that's actually a strategy game elements to it. That's a pseudo 3D one.
Oh, she died, 74.
Let's see.
Oh, I was right. I won.
The village store is nearly out of food.
Time to quick save as well.
Mm-hmm. Oh, god damn it. Have you guys actually fucked up the aura thing because you stopped breeding? Oh, I wasn't paying attention to these real retards.
Oh, yeah, I need to press on that thing.
Disciple
My brother sent me a parody video for Radioactive by Imagine Dragons
Radioactive, radioactive.
called Gadioactive.
Alright, so let me just clear this
Dragon
up.
Duck.
Let me just clear this up. Populous, you know this game, yes?
Yes, Fairbear.
But this is the one from 1989, and I'm talking about the sequel from 1998. That one was a lot of fun.
Yeah, that's the 3D one. Because there's Populous 1, and then it's like, you know, Tribal or whatever. Populous 2, which is like Greek themed and looks kind of cool. And then there's Tribal. Or the other one.
The beginning. This is where basically I think that's the story where your guy or whatever becomes a god.
Mm-hmm. There's a spiritual successor to Populous called Reprisal. Came out a few years ago. We need people to breed.
I remember Populous that came in the. I got this game in the. What was this thing called? All the Best was one of those game collections you could buy. The same one that also had Gungeon Keeper 2 in it.
disciple breeder.
Those collection boxes are great. I got Black and
were
White
great.
2 in a box with generals.
what was it, Gold Games? Yeah. Gold Games 4. I think I got Gold Games 3. You can still buy these.
I'm waiting for these people to breed again. Or breed rapidly to fill up these houses. We need the bubble to expand back out. Let's speed it up. Just like stop.
Oh yeah, right. Oh, that's where I got Genome from.
What's that? Fear beer.
That was a mech game. That was one of the first 3D games. Now that I look at it, a lot of the games I couldn't even get to run because some of them were DOS games and they were a pain to run back then. Virtua Fighter 2.
Virtue Fairbear. He's like Fairbear.
Hanse General. Oh hey, Subculture. That is something I remember.
Miracle food. Miracle food.
The village store is nearly out of food.
People are breeding too fast. Become farmers faster.
Disciple farmer. Disciple farmer. Disciple farmer.
I do prefer a lot of the utility functions of Black and White 2, though. Being able to pick up more than one villager is such a godsend.
Disciple farmer. Disciple farmer.
Many ears, cheat, many ears. Alright, we can finally reach it again. Oh, so fucking close, you stupid little chat. They're like, oh, I got caught stupid again. Fuck you, chat. Fuck you, you're me, you son of a bitch.
Oh, Play the Games. That's the one. Play the Games Volume 3. What? Oh, listen, it had Dungeon Keeper, Populous, Dune 2000, Outcast, Silver. That was a game I remember. Commandos. Those are the games you just know. That was all snowboarding and but who cares about that? Thief as well. That was a premium game back then. I remember that.
A premium Nazi. So,
No, because there were a lot of good games in that one thing. Also Ultima Online, but I couldn't get this to run because we didn't have internet.
Ultima Fairbear. Don't even know what that is. Actually, I do.
I mean,
But-
listen, that was a thing that had Dungeon Keeper and Dune in it. So yeah, that alone makes the thing worthwhile, yeah. I think that was one of those things that only ever came out in Germany.
Red.
Oh no, I'm going on a tangent. Oh no.
Kill Fairbear.
I remember old games. I'm pretty sure if I'm gonna install some of those, I'm gonna be really fucking sad.
Oh, the aura's shrinking. Little Indian people, fuck more, damn it.
The fucking weird monster screams.
I fucking hate, fucking hate, fucking hate, fucking hate, fucking hate, hate, hate. Get help! They're getting smaller. I think it's because food or something, I'm not sure. We need more houses. That's all I do know.
Oh no.
Honestly, I want to skip to Black and White 2, to be honest with you, chat. Black and White 2 is so much more fun!
Yeah, but honestly, it should have been more like 1 in terms of a lot of the gameplay stuff.
Some, but the city building is way better.
Yes.
Also, the Redux mod is actually pretty fucking awesome.
It's just in this game you had a lot more freedom to do fuck around with stuff.
You did. I'm helping the little retards harvest wood because they're stupid and retarded and they take forever.
He
I'm not
he got
stuck.
set back a good chunk of time. It's just lazy soda.
Actually, no, we didn't really get set back that much time. Like, the biggest issue is that there's just not enough food over there, so they're starting to starve, and I need the ore to expand in order to do the cheese thing. Four scaffolds, I'll do it. Just combine them,
Do the
four, make a
cheese.
new field. New field will mean more food.
We're low on wood.
Shut up, whore. It's like, eh.
Nude pictures out.
Fair fucking Frau. Fair Frau is slightly scared of Kib and wishes Kib much cookies in the future. Yes. Good, chat, good. Now that you understand that Kib is better than everyone else. Chat, okay, not fair.
Your people have a desire. Tough for them, but life goes on.
It does. They'll have lots of desires, and despite me working my ass off for the people, what good has that done us, chat, hmm? They're not fucking as hard as they should be. Boop.
He is stuck on each on.
Oops. I didn't mean to throw that. Must build homes. Despite my best efforts, we have never developed. We've deforested the land to the best of our abilities, and it's still not enough.
There will never be enough.
I can see that the next land is going to be a
Is very
bitch.
They're saying you lost your touch, Kibs.
Gonna touch chat if they're not fucking careful. Fucking little
Saying
gasp.
They say you need to retire and everything. You know.
Chat will soon be in heaven when I'm finished with them. Like, oh, okay, that's pretty nice. Completely oblivious to what I'm gonna murder them. Hey, chat don't get it. Chat don't get. Fucking retarded. Little derpy scream.
Oi.
Alright, we're almost there, chat. We just need to keep on building. Just keep building. Just keep building. What do? We build, build, build. Build, 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 build. Boop.
We're running out of wood.
The aura is almost not remotely close.
Wait, what happened? Why are you away from the village again?
What are you talking about? Oh, that's because it just isn't, like, it's going up and down in terms of population.
Oh,
Notice how
okay,
the
okay.
food's kind of an issue now.
I see.
So what we need to do is we need to do whoop, whoop, whoop.
Celtic pal.
Celtic power. And we basically just need to
pal.
plant these trees.
This again.
The village store is nearly out of food.
Little retards are going to grab food and wood, like, as they swarm it like little ants.
Turning wood into food.
Oops.
Eat him.
Celtic power. And basically we just keep doing that to grow as much wood for these little retards as we possibly can.
By the water, those tree fab
You give it to them.
things.
Why, Fairbear?
You see, you know there are those woods that are not made out of single trees?
Oh, the magic force goes much faster.
Yep. You want to do those. Also, no, I was talking. I think if you look between this village and the Indian village, which you depopulated, there was one of those things I was talking about.
One of what's?
Of those special woods.
Time for safe sleep.
So I don't know how to explain this. They're not made out of woods. They're basically just a mesh that's laid over the place.
Big clumped up woods.
What are you talking about? This?
Yes. No, yeah, but you water them because if you go too much, they're gonna be gone.
Miracle shower.
That actually grows?
I think it is.
I don't think this ever does. I think it just shrinks until it's gone.
Ah, am I misremembering that? I must be misremembering that. Then either that or you already made them too small. I know they burn and then they just slowly shrink, but well, I guess I'm misremembering this then.
Maybe it's a storm miracle?
Doesn't this one have lightning?
Yeah, but it doesn't
No,
really do
it's
anything.
Celtic power.
It does grow trees though in an area.
I mean, it does help, but well, I guess you're just gonna pull the trees out then and then just get more. But yeah, I do love how this is just a mesh that gets smaller, so those are tiny as trees at this point.
Yep, it is, because it is just a mesh. It's like, weep.
All technology needs workaround. Needed workaround.
Is nearly out of food.
Oh my god, we are so incredibly far away from that. Because the game doesn't, like, the problem I have with this mod is that it removes features from the game that are normal. Like, when you move your hand out, you could interact with things for like a second, but this mod removes that.
Oh, there's one of those things where it's just, no, because it isn't probably made for competitive.
Yes, and it actually undermines the single player game because that's a huge part of the single player game, though.
All of you that in chat who play video games competitive, you're the cancer that's killing games.
Yes, we need to kill yourself now. Like, okay, okay.
Unironic question: what do you think is worse for video games, the whole woke shit or competitive shit?
Competitive, unironically.
Yeah.
Because in terms of game design, competitive actually hurts game a lot more than the woke shit does.
Yep.
Because even
woke
woke
shit is
games
something
can be
people call
fun.
out. Yeah. Look at Anno.
Surprisingly, yeah, Anno is a great example of that.
Speaking
Disco
of, sorry,
Elysium
Hawk,
for some people.
You didn't remember the last AAA game that was actually good, as you said the other day, and I was just we played Anno yesterday!
Yeah, it's true.
And it is much woke. It honestly, that's what I said for everyone that isn't just woke stuff. That is
That one flying.
It's rather low, it is really low key, and it's still a pretty good game. So
I don't know where that rock is, but it's somewhere out here.
Just hard mode review.
if it's in the water, if it's in the water, it's gone forever.
See, we're getting the order to expand
Chat's saying
again.
that hard mode removes the feature.
One of your
I mean, that
Oh
could be
no, we
that.
played on hard. Fick.
leader.
It's all Kibs' fault in the end.
All the Kibs, you may or may not need more fields.
You're taking a lot of them. Oh no.
Also,
No, don't
you
pay
know,
attention.
if you see any poison mushroom, you can make more poison food, right?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, also, I think you may or may not be able to do that with creature poop as well, but if you throw the poop into food storage, that may also poison it. But
Fucking poo.
I don't remember if that one was something you could actually do, or if that was just one of those rumors back around that existed, but they weren't really true.
Yeah, this should solve the food problem once and for all. Well, temporarily. These little fucking Indian boys are gonna eat
You
it.
have the food wonder?
I do, but I don't have it empowered because I need Celtic power. Or Norse power.
Celtic power.
Also, I'm pretty sure you can build new cities as well.
You can. But all I need to do is set one fucking little migrant there.
Migrants.
The one time Kyle didn't want to.
I had a very sobering migrant interaction today.
What was that?
I can't say that because it would be mean.
Say it.
It's a migrant we know though.
Who?
You know. Which migrant do you know?
I don't
Which
know.
I could have interaction with, which makes me a bit sad.
Tell me now, Fairbear, or I'll kill you.
No,
Is it
you have a
Fairbear?
chance. You can guess that if you use your little kid brain.
The migrant to where though is the question.
In a country that matters to me.
In a country that matters, Fairbear.
To me, specifically.
Who cares what you matters to you?
Disciple breeder.
Keep fucking chat. Like, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Listen, I decided I need to help those poor migrants. That's all you need to know, yeah. That poor migrant.
Miracle food.
Uh-huh.
Miracle food.
Miracle food.
Hey-oh, hey-oh. Just like,
Miracle food.
when you're just a little engine.
Well, you do know that you can pick fireballs back up, right?
Oh, Fair Bear, we're so close, little Fair Bear. Need more wood. I can't wood that yet. I don't have enough
Have you found
wood.
the immortal guy yet?
On this island? No.
Yeah, because I think that one's down there somewhere.
I might have killed him already.
You actually managed to kill the guy because I'm pretty sure you couldn't.
I think there are challenges to kill them. You have to do like a special way.
I know the guy had the very advantage. You could set him on fire, throw him, because after you throw him, you got influence around him. So you could theoretically use him to fuck with other villages.
But life goes on.
The Burning Man.
Hey-oh, well. Well.
Miracle breed.
We're so close, chat. I can almost taste the Ewiptions. Like Ewiptions? She has a bit of an aneurysm. Dies.
Can't believe it's not breeder.
Put someone in that village.
How many buttons can chat put into Era 7?
Come on, Kibs, put someone in that village. Do it. Do it now.
Can't yet.
Yes, you can.
I can't reach it, beer.
Yes, you can.
How?
Yeah, there. No, you can. You just need to believe in yourself. Believe in the... Oh, I can't say that. If I said it, I would just hate myself.
Now we can.
See?
We
Yeah.
got it! Whoa, Fair Bear! Fucking Christ, we finally did it! It took thousands of years!
We've taken over the village.
Oh my god, he's so fucked up.
Quickly, my creature.
Oh yeah, he immediately
The
died
monkey
after
man!
this.
Our creature's free, but he's really hurt. Leash him and get him home. He needs rest. Ah, it's good to have the big guy back. Yes, we complete again.
We're complete.
Oh, he looks so fucked up.
He is fucked up.
He immediately died after.
The evil monkey is so fucked up looking.
He is. He gets like a long hairdo and like fucking spiky bits.
Do you want him to be evil or do you want him to be neutral?
Creature is currently resting, or else he
Ma-
fucking die.
Make him sleep
He's
in
like-
his tent, Kibs.
He's a bit sizzled.
Oh, that's what killed him last time. Okay.
He didn't make it. He died.
Well, then he's gonna get teleported back.
Because the fucking evil guy just immediately started zapping him.
Alright, now set it to speed 1, stupid chat. Yeah, stupid kid, stupid. Fucking-
Monkey's been waiting all this time, and then he dies.
Disciple breeder.
Oh yeah, save game.
I did.
Disciple builder.
Now I'm
He's a
starting to
multi-picker.
transfer people over there.
The multi-pickup feature from 2 was such a godsend.
Disciple
Yes, 2 is easy, more fun. Like this one's more sandboxy, and I like this game. But Black and White, something about Black and White 2 just resonates with me a little better.
Yeah, because it's just
Controls,
a lot more comfortable to play.
yes. And with the Redux mod, it's actually pretty good. Like playing Warfare is actually a valid playstyle in that
I
game.
never
Finally,
cared for war in that game.
they made Warfare valid though.
Disciple
Although another problem was just, oh, I want to build my city. Oh, I want what?
You're too good at city building, yeah, you do win too easy. You're like, fuck.
Disciple builder.
Disciple Chatler. That's me, chat.
Being evil actually required work.
God
Always the other way
fuck.
around.
Ew, he's
Disciple farm.
good. Ew, he's evil.
I love the screams.
I missed.
Disciple builder.
Disciple builders will patch that town up in no time flat, chat pat.
Disciple farmer.
This is awful. I hate doing
Have you already
this.
decided on the fate of your opponent?
Well, there's only one fate you can do. You kill him.
No, I know you can let him live, I'm pretty sure.
Lethies?
Disciple
Yeah.
farmer.
You can spare Lethies?
I'm pretty sure you can.
How?
I think if you don't kill his last village after he surrenders to you.
How do I get him to surrender?
I think that's an
Disciple
event you
farmer.
get.
I think you have to be nice. We just have to be nice to the last
No, I'm not
village.
sure. Let's see. How many villages are there under his control left?
One.
Disciple builder.
A total of 1.
I'm not 100% sure. I think it had something to do with either you killing. I don't know. I know there was a decision to make there. 100% sure. It was.
Chat, is that true? I already saved the game, chat, like several times. I don't know why I keep saying to save the game.
And you're being more autistic than.
Live here in my name. I'm taking mostly women's.
Yeah, you need more women to repopulate the man. That is a fact.
Always use more women.
Disciple farmer.
Oh, wow. Fucking retards.
Try converting them the nice way. That requires effort. Oh, look at them.
Oh, hello. Pleased to meet you. I can make the old young. Bring me an old villager and I'll wind back the years. Oh, yes.
I don't like this old bat at all. I say we try her out. It might hurt people.
It might hurt people.
Oh,
A
evil
village that's
conscience.
gonna have old people.
You
Age
could also try to
25.
give her a kid, see what she says.
That's true. This
Go a
one's
little
74
bit
though.
Down south, yeah.
Problem is I
Wait,
can't
wait,
drop
wait.
them. Maybe I can just toss them over there. Yeah,
Oh, look, a
He's
Robert.
dead.
I'll make it.
Hiya, Robert.
You gotta have faith. He's fucked up.
Rob.
Rob.
It just limps away. The issue is I don't see the purpose of doing that.
I think that maybe could be something you could use with the model guy in this.
There's one. Nursing to chuck the child and hope it lives.
Okay, so Sturha looked it up. If you impress his last village enough, he will try to surrender.
He will
And
try.
if you then if you go in for the kill, then that counts as an evil action.
He will try to surrender.
If you impress the village.
Yep. So if you genocide them, it's probably not gonna work. But
Hold on.
considering how
If I
they
kill
fucked
all
with
but
this-
one, if I
Yeah.
They've-
The thing is, from what I've seen, they fucked so much with the impression mechanics that impressing a village is almost impossible to do now.
it basically is impossible to do with the mod.
This is something I absolutely hate about these kinds of modding. We need to make the game significantly harder. How is this fun? Because I played the game 300 hours already.
Oh, the worst sinner in that regard was the StarCraft 2 or StarCraft 1 co-op mod, where they kept tweaking it to the point where it got so hard it was almost impossible to
Oh, you should take a look at that one Stalker open world mod that is there. That is one that actually pissed me off.
Are you referring to
Not anomaly.
like the new one or the
other-
old one?
No, there's this one. I forgot the name. It's not anomaly, but it just to repair your gun, for example, you need. I think you need to find just for simple repairs amount of resources which is not reasonable. but you also not get any supplies because all of the weapons the enemies carry are by default broken. So you can't just kill a guy, take his gun, because the moment he dies, his gun breaks and is unusable. I don't know if it's Stalker Gamma. Let me look this one up, guys. It's not anomaly.
Robert asking for mutation.
He's getting fucked up good, but not good enough, Jet. Zap him more. Zap him until it stops wailing.
Lightning.
Lightning.
No, I think anomaly was a good one.
Fuck.
Yeah, Anomaly's the new one.
Lightning.
Yeah, anomaly is actually pretty neat because
Stalker
it's basically
Gamma?
vanilla. It's vanilla. I'm looking it up. I'm bad with names.
Pepper, are you ready to burn for what you've done?
Fireball.
What
Oh,
Wiki
yeah.
says that if you impress his last village enough, he will try to surrender and he opens the portal, but still
I
remains
said
hostile.
that already, you fucking.
No, but
dense.
he remains hostile though.
Yeah.
So him being surrendering doesn't mean anything. It just means you can leave early.
Fireball. 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 Fireball.
Just drops the fire.
Just, cleansing their houses.
Fireball. Fireball.
Fireball.
Fireball.
Fireball.
Love the squealing. Don't you, squeaky kitty? You like it.
Enjoy pain.
Lightning.
Just like they're gonna die. Just keep zapping, just keep burning.
Just keep snapping, just keep snapping. What do we snap, snap, snap?
Lightning.
There we go. Yes.
Lightning.
No mercy for Lethies. He was a piece of shit.
He took your monkey.
He did. He tortured
tortured the
Monkey.
monkey.
And now his people will suffer for his actions. And that's what justice is, right, chat? Like, yeah, sure.
Imagine being a good god. Disgusting.
Cringe.
Lightning.
There's a lot less worship. Oh, no, there's not, actually. I'm surprised. Well, there won't be a lot of worshippers for long. Imagine believing in a cringe god that can't protect you from burning to death, chat. Oh my god.
That's
Lightning.
You're really good. He spanked your monkey. Only I get to spank my monkey.
Lightning.
True.
And the monkey wakes up, you can just slap him around for a bit.
Lightning.
I don't think it was Gamma.
Lightning.
Lob. I don't think it was Gamma. It was another one. It's a little bit old. I tried to find that one right now. 'Cause there are so many mods.
There's so many mods. As far as the eye can see.
I'm just killing them.
Lightning.
Not enough killing, my lord.
Go into his village and just fucking kill all of them.
Maybe it was an anomaly. Let me just check something.
I'm pretty sure Anomaly just required you to have a crafting kit.
I know the specific mod added a shitload of stuff, and for example, just for you to repair your gun, you needed to find, I think, 3 different kinds of repair kits and 5 different kinds of repair parts to repair your gun once, and those stuff was incredibly rare. You also will never find an artifact, so it was one of those things. Oh yeah, it's hard because it doesn't give you anything. And that's not hard, it's just tedious. Let's see, this is a mod.
Lightning.
See, Lethy should have chosen wiser, chat, but he didn't. And now he must pay the consequences.
Lightning.
Light.
There aren't many people left in the town, I'll say that much.
Lightning.
Screaming.
There's not much screaming anymore. They've grown quiet in their old age.
Good.
Now, why aren't you easy to burn? Care to explain this to me? You can explain it to me in my altar. Why don't you burn? Better.
That's what a good guy would do.
Make them suffer.
Make them suffer.
Lightning.
There isn't many people left in the village. I think there's only one person left.
I don't press them.
Lightning.
Fuck no.
Couldn't you just take the person out? Oh no, wait, that doesn't work like this.
They should all be dead now. Now what's Lethy's gonna say?
Your power is mighty, and I have little strength.
Yeah, he basically does it anyway. He's like, please stop hurting me.
Spare me.
Ah,
I
there.
will give you everything. Here, I give you the creed from Gazar's creature.
Our monkeys are evil monkey.
Okay. His hair is so stupid.
It is.
Allow me to survive, and I will guide you to yet another creed. It is in a land you once knew. Use this vortex. Find the creed there. It is yours. But I beg, please leave me with my last village. Without it, I will be banished to the void.
Oh.
Remember, he's still hostile.
You have taken everything. from me.
Ah, you didn't get that.
I'm nothing now. A denizen of the great void.
Well, at least you don't. At least he's not gonna die, I guess.
No, that's basically death for a god. No one believes in him. No one knows about him anymore. Anybody that did is dead. And now he is no longer in reality.
A denizen of the great void.
Lithis is gone. Serves him right. Now let's go through the vortex to look for the other creed.
I mean, he was incredibly whiny.
He was. We got Lethies. Lethies and Deadies. Now,
Lethy's got heezies.
what spells does this place have? Do you have a portal? You do.
This place has things.
Also, I think there was actually anomalies mod I didn't like. I think I mixed that one up with the other mod.
Oh.
But there's
Anomaly's
one
the new
mod.
one, so I'm not
There's
sure about
one
that.
mod that is, if it's right, it's anomaly, and then there's one that is basically just vanilla stalker, but it just makes it open world and make all zone accessible. But I forgot the name of that one.
That's Anomaly. Anomaly does that.
Lightning.
Yeah, but it doesn't change the gameplay. And the one specific I'm talking, it's a shitload of stuff, and it's just unnecessarily convoluted and just not fun.
Lightning.
Let's see.
He just burns. He's like, I don't want to fight anymore. I think I'm dying. But I think I died. That was funny.
Ow.
Now we can try dropping a child next to a hut.
Drop the child.
But this is my dominion. Fine, maybe I need to send a person over. See, now we need to build up both villages. Oh my god, what? There's nowhere to respawn. He shouldn't even be back. Because this village will become ours, and then maybe I get total dominion over the land because there's no villages. Right? Well, this isn't a village to take over anymore. I don't think it works that way, even. I don't think I can make her into a missionary, even. No, she became Tibetan. Oh, that's strange. Alright, so Kibos has an idea.
Something's wrong with your minions.
We're going to stop worshipping of all Kibian... Actually, wait. No, that's genius. Kibos is smarter than chat. Just no! Just like screeching at Kib angrily. We're gonna raise it to 100%. They're gonna worship the shit out of me to death. And then when chat's dead, like, clap. They didn't build another altar, fucking tards.
Tart.
Miracle food.
I need them to fucking... to build their damn fucking altar. Fuck. Alright, well, fuck. We need to lower this and times the speed too. Because I need to hurry up and build up this shit so I can get the fuck out of here.
You fucking jerk. Soy cuck god. Hank has downloaded Anno 2070.
Hank's like, my name Hank.
He wants head pads. Give him head pads, Kibs.
Beat him. He's like, eh.
Oh, he only gets head pets once we know if he's gonna go global trust or Eden Initiative.
He's like,
That's
actually, I'm a tree hugger hippie boy.
About head pets.
Boop. Did you know that Kibs is not a hippie like Chat? Do? Chat's
You're
stupid.
gay.
Chat's, no,
You're gay,
Chat's
Kibs.
smart. Chat very intelligent. Chat went to school. So, doubt. Just desperation from Chat. Chat very
Kibs is only saying this because
educated.
he never went to school himself.
Chat's just mad. Furious even. Cranky, if you will. That should be enough wood to build up that stupid ass fucking village. What are you gonna do? There's no way you can take this village from me because no one, like, your god doesn't exist.
Someone's ice.
Oh, that's fucking dumb. That's so bullshit. My willpower for this game is dropping like a rock.
We gotta get more villagers, boss.
It's an
For
old
that game,
game.
or for that? Wait, for that game or for that?
Yes, for this mod, because this is a problem. So Lethys has been defeated. I need to build up this village, but these creatures are mortal and keeps coming back. When in game, when a fucking village is destroyed, the creature can't respawn because there's no village, there's nowhere for it to return to.
Lightning.
So there's no way it should be coming back. And it's actively turning this town to Lethys, who is dead.
Lightning.
Who is dead. Even when you win, you still lose? Yeah, basically.
Lightning. Lightning.
Kibs is not going to like the next land on hard. It is a unt.
I think
It might
Kibs
be, it might be hard mode more than it is actual.
Lightning.
Well, this village is gone. I think black and white 2 is next, chat. Yeah, you go ahead and sleep there, you fucking asshole.
While I burn you.
He's like, I'm just sleeping. He's like, in my dreams, I can feel the current running through me.
I can feel the burn.
How are you? I think it's bugged. Fucking lightens my town. He turned them against you. He did. Piece of shit. Sleep with this rock on your head, you son of a bitch. Oh, it's actually just bugged. I don't think I can kill him anymore. Normally that like wakes him up, you know, but giant boulder crushing his bones like. I think it's broken, chat.
Maybe he's just actually dead.
I'm waking up. Hope you had a good sleep, you son of a bitch.
Use a heal on itself.
This is dumb. Bonk. Black and white bun borked. Smudgy, this is your fault, Smudgy. Chet, attack Smudgy and murder Smudgy. He's like, no.
Smudgy has been nothing but kind to you, Kibbos.
Smudgy shall pay, for Smudgy has sinned against your lord,
Oh, God
kid.
damn it, I got distracted again. Fuck me.
Just my lord. And as they kneel before Kid. Super fucking simpy. Like, we do not do that, Kid. We're not.
Lord, the savior of the games industry.
They're dead, chant. Blech. I don't know about knowing the mechanics. That when the temple's destroyed, the creature goes away. Alright. That's it. Kibs has had it up to here with this game. We're gonna get the other one ready because it's better than this one. Black and white one, cringe. Also, look, I posted stuff, chat. Wow, chat, wow, chat, wheel, chat, wheel, chat, wheel, wheel.
I think I played Call of Chernobyl. I think that was the one I actually liked.
Hold on a sec.
All
Then
of
normally
Chernobyl.
was the one I couldn't stand because it was too sweaty.
Here, I'm giving you guys this link, and I'm gonna schedule something. Because I think, hold on. Where's my cellular device, chat? Where did you put it? Just a whoops.
It's
We're in a-
pretty spaghetti. Spaghetti upsetty.
I think we'll start doing the Christmas special stream starting today, and they'll run for 3 days.
Forever Christmas.
You ready for Christmas specials, chat? Just no. Oh god, no. We're not rating anyone else. We're gonna be rating ourselves, because I'm not done streaming today. Just, oh. We only raid when we're done. Kip's gonna order a pizza, but I'm not gonna leave yet. If the pizza place is actually open. If not, we're gonna stream right away. Now that looks pretty cool. Chat, it's fucking cold in here. I can't feel my toes anymore.
Take his toes, chat. Take them and eat them.
It is open today. Hell yeah. I can reward myself with a pizza. I think I've decided what pizza I want. You cannot judge me, chat. They're like, I'm gonna. Chat, what did I just say? Where is it? Where is it? They have a pizza called German style pizza. Has sausage, onions, and sauerkraut and cheese on it.
Sounds disgusting.
That's actually not bad. You're disgusting. It's like,
Sounds bad.
Now, Island Pizza has Canadian bacon and pineapple. That sounds disgusting. Are we going to see the Star Wars Christmas special? We're not going to watch that. You disgust me, chat.
But you should watch it, Kibbs. You'll love it.
We're gonna continue Spartan Total Warrior. Or we're just silent.
I thought you were gonna do Black and White 2.
I think we'll say Black and White 2 for next year, technically. We'll stream like weird special games.
Considering that the end of the year is probably gonna be a bit of a clusterfuck of scheduling and stuff.
Yep, because not everybody can be here. Like, we only have half our audience. Well, we have a little over half, I think. I think.
You think? How dare you think? You're not allowed to think.
Mac and cheese pizza also sounds disgusting to me. Just silence from fucking Squealy. Squealy's like, Squealy likes mac and cheese pizza. It's like, Squealy.
Eat mac and cheese pizza. What are you talking
Bacon,
about?
no, bacon cheeseburger pizza. Oh my god, get this. It says hamburger, bacon, and blended cheese. Now with or without pickles. Before you had to have with pickles. Fucking disgusting.
Pickles. Bad.
It was gross. We'll get a large. We'll get it. My tummy. Thick hand-tossed crust. This is Kibs' treat for the year. We haven't had a delicious pizza. Wow. Should definitely get it with a snack.
You're looking like a snack. Oh.
One of their pan cookies. Hell yeah. 8-inch cookie. Fuck yeah, boy. Boop. I'm gonna put pickles on pizza over tomato slices just to annoy Kibs. You disgust me, Flag. Mac and cheese pizza sounds crunchy. I always wanted to try anchovy pizza. Buffalo chicken bacon pizza? Now you're spoiling Kib with ideas here.
What about Krusty Krab pizza? Is the pizza for you and me?
What the fuck is that?
Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me.
I remember that episode. I just don't remember. I
It's
can
just a
barely
basic-
remember.
It was a basic ass fucking pepperoni pizza.
As basic as it gets.
Yeah.
My god, shit. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That spells chicken for you and me. It doesn't. I lied to you. She's like, eh. Their entire life has been an upside down. The tragedy of Darth Chaticus. A, B, 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 B. Yeah, we'll try that too. Oh yeah, we're spoiling Kib for once. Haven't had this much food in so long.
Where you just came up with the lead Kibsmith. So a little bit spoiling is okay, I guess.
Yes, but never again. Not for a long time.
Not until next Kibmas, you mean?
Yeah.
Speaking of, what were your Kibsmith presents?
I got boots and I got a new phone. And I got a cake.
You got keek.
Yeah.
Keek. You got keek. Keep.
It was pretty nice. And the chat gave me a fuck ton of money that I can use for the game's development. The chat bought me a whole month of game development time, specifically. Which is quite nice. And then Barge paid us for working on the Barge cast about a month's time, so we got about 2 more months of game development time. But that might not be as long as it used to be because I just gave Carlos a promotion and I brought on 2 more artists. All around Kib, every million ways. Cream cheese is disgusting.
Or
What?
did you just grab 2 more artists without me noticing?
No,
Alucard
it's just Albine and Alucard. Albine's mostly going to do channel art for the channel. Artemis introduced Arch and myself to another really cool artist named Alexander, and Arch and I are both going to use him. We're going to use Alexander for like some custom emojis that chat wants, and stuff like that. And so we commissioned some custom emojis. Now the thing is, I would order this food, and if Fairbairn had stuff to do and talk and entertain chat, I would do that, but I don't know if Fairbairn can do that.
can do what?
Entertain chat while I go pick up food.
Probably not.
Traitor German, you're going to bed, aren't you?
I'm not sure about this.
He's betraying us, Chan. Nancy. Nancy.
It is like 6 in the morning, right? Where are you?
Nah, it's not that late. It's midnight.
Oh.
But since tomorrow is Christmas, I can't stay up that long. And I'm not gonna spend all Christmas being half dead because I haven't got any sleep.
That's my job. I'll be streaming through Christmas so nobody gets left behind, chat. Alright. There's probably a lot of orders, so I'm not going to be leaving anytime soon. But what I am going to do is I'm going to get my socks on, because I don't have any socks on.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. You said entertain chat for while you're gone. Trying to think how I could entertain chat without being on a massive rant.
The things I could think of is you could stream your screen, but that might not work if you close your game, if you have any bugs. That would fuck that up. What you could do, however, is we could start laying out what we want to do. Or you could stream your desktop, like while I do Anno, and start talking to chat about emojis, and generate a list of emojis that we can get queued, that chat would like. Now, bear in mind that the emojis do have to be themed around the Bickering bunch or the IP, so like the Celeste P90 stuff's okay. And then other suggestions, we're welcome to hear them.
If I think I did enough emojis to know what needed, but
Yeah, no, but we also need to ask them what they want. Because this is more about chat and what chat wants.
I know what chat wants.
Well,
Chat wants horny
I want
things.
to confirm what chat wants.
Yeah.
Chat wants more chatfish emojis. That can be arranged.
The chat wants what the chat wants.
And so basically, chat should put together a wish list. Now, it's not going to be ready before Christmas, obviously. But that way I can start getting those things lined up for them, so we can get them all the custom emojis they want and get them queued. Now, bear in mind that we'll need more YouTube members before we can implement more on the fucking YouTube channel, sadly. But we can get them implemented to the Discord server. That is something we can do. Ugh.
Yes, Chat has desires, and Chat needs to learn to control those desires a little bit better.
Chat also wants to talk about the tabletop and your progress on it, Fair Better.
There's actually quite a bit.
I don't think we have the time for that to do that in 20 minutes. Probably something we would even want to do on a dedicated stream.
Well, you could still answer questions. Fairman, you're gonna...
do a brief summary.
I could answer
Fairman, stream your
questions, but
screen. Play a game for chat.
Play a game. Let's see, what's a good game to play?
Anno. That'll take plenty of time. That way, if there's traffic, it won't be
And
too
how
bad.
long are you going to be away?
Well, it's about 15-minute drive there and back, so 30 minutes. However,
I walk on that. Oh!
you can, but bear in mind that you have to do it for all the time I'm gone. And also that I'm not sure how... The road should be better, but we've been having winter storms and blizzards and stuff, so... Should take me terribly long.
What do we have? Star Sector is probably be a bitch to set up with streaming because this game can be weird.
Something
Also,
probably
just
simple.
embarrass myself because I'm gonna get angry at the game.
Would like to see tabletop games once it's released? Yes. Well, what we're probably going to do is have chat learn how to play the tabletop game in some sessions that we'll have on the Discord server. And once people have figured it out, and we'll play it and we'll do that. But we'll be pretty open to like suggestions and stuff. Now, that doesn't mean we'll do those suggestions, but if people have suggestions or ideas on how to improve the tabletop experience, or like changes, then we'll listen to them, and if they get traction in the community, then we'll look into implementation. But it really depends, because Fairbear is going to be spearheading the whole thing. It's cold in here.
It's cold outside.
Baby, it's cold outside. He's just trying to get into her pants. Like, that's the basic of the song.
This one would not work either because of the launcher.
Hey, Kibs, just get acquired by Activision. That will defeat the Blizzard.
Yeah, that's true. Left, yes.
I can't stream this without pruning my model list.
Bear. Degenerate bear.
That's not even the general, it's just that one race is really nice, but sadly that race has a new texture.
Fairman.
Horny bastard.
It's not even horny, it's a mod from the Steam mod.
Fairman.
Still a horny bastard.
I don't know.
Whoa. Pepper, hurry up and stream something. Chop chop.
Okay.
Ew. It's cold.
Okay.
I'll schedule the part 2 stream while you do that. Or well, the Christmas special.
You know what? I'm just gonna look at chat because at this point there are probably some suggestions.
Just, I don't care. Just get something going
Maybe I
quick.
could grab Robert and we play Killing Floor.
Beep Bert.
Yeah. Robert, how does that sound?
Robo-Bobert.
That means you can't close the game while I'm away, Fairman.
That's okay. Game shouldn't crash.
Squint eyes at fucking Fairman.
You can't rich quit either.
Oh, Killing Floor I'm not gonna rate it.
He rage quits. No, it needs to be set up slightly soon, Fairman, because I needed it to be. Come on,
Just
chop chop.
waiting on... Yeah, just waiting
Chop chop.
I'm just waiting on Robert to answer the question. He's giving me a... Don't be put on the spot. If you say no, I'm gonna do something else. You know what? If you don't do that, I'm gonna do War Thunder, and you boys just see me get really fucking mad. Oh, he said we could. Ooh.
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 Well, that sounds good. We just turn off the server, then I can hold stuff again. No, that is Team Fortress. The thing is, I have TF2 server and I have KF2 server. I'm mixing those up.
Now, did I put the Christmas stream on my thumbnail on my thing? No, because it's not done yet. Fick! Elbine traitor!
Elbine Cox. Elbine likes Cox.
Well, we'll be using an unfinished piece of art, and then I'll update later.
Robert uninstalled War Thunder, and honestly, I cannot blame you.
It's shit. Now stream your computer. Come on, chop chop.
I am. It's booting. It's booting.
Faster.
It's booty.
Wait,
Also,
should I stream
chat,
my
check out this
computer or should I
thumbnail.
stream the screen?
It's not done, but we're using it anyways. Get fucked. Get fucked. Quick access.
Sad Fairburn noises.
The thing is, sadly, it was tank game is related. At this point, I'm not gonna play World of Tanks anymore because that game is in a state that last time I talked with someone that played the game, it is a nightmare what they did to that game in terms of monetization.
Chat's like,
I
wait.
was enjoying it earlier.
World of Tanks?
No,
War
it,
Thunder.
oh no, it was World of Warships, I think.
Oh, World of Warship.
They all
They're
blend
not-
together with their names.
They're not
Sorry.
milking World of Warship as aggressively as they milk World of Tanks, but it's bad as well. Alright, game's up. Let me just screen this thing.
Yep, go ahead. Chat, what do you think of the thumbnail? I've pre-scheduled in advance the next part, and I'm going to set up the raid for ourselves, and then we'll raid after we end the Christmas special after the next stream. Then we'll set up a raid for Smashin' or somebody who's streaming after that.
Oh, I just
Smashing
realized you
is-
could have...
Smashing isn't gonna stream till the Christmas.
I just
Oh,
realized I could
traitor.
have streamed Advance Wars. Oh, never mind. Oh, that's a fun series.
Advanced
That
Wars was
makes it
definitely an inspiration
Yeah.
for like our game. It was one of the
Yeah.
beginning inspirations, if I remember
If
right.
you ask me, Advance Wars or Fire Emblem, I say Fire Emblem can even compete because the Fire Emblem is just
Fire Emblem is just kind of cringe nowadays, and like
Yeah.
Advanced Wars was way better, but sadly Advanced Wars died.
Advance Wars is less character focused, but I like the whole commander system. I always just think, alright, if I would be as a commander, what would be my special ability? Probably something cancerous, which Kibs would look at and this commander is a fucking piece of shit. Kibs' thing would probably be something about you just smash people. Isn't that right, Kib?
So I'm just saving
Probably.
things.
Blah 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 blah.
Look, Aerith is trying to steal Chatfish's game for herself. Look closely at the games chat that Aerith is putting under the tree. And she's not stealing, she's putting them down.
That's why she looks so happy. So yeah, it's getting rid of these.
Chat is like, huh? Chat's like, wait,
love these
is
games.
there...
Chat will give this to Kib. Kib will love these games.
Look at these games. Now, Jade Empire wasn't like... Jade Empire was... The PC port is terrible. I want to play it again, but I'll have to pick up the Xbox version. But the PC port's trash. That's the problem with a lot of games. That they were originally made for console and ported to PC.
Oh, yeah, no, honey.
They're very buggy and broken.
Oh my god!
What?
Someone's on.
Oh.
I don't know.
Girlbert. Girlbert.
It's Rip Rip. Rip,
Well,
Rip, Rip,
speak
Rip,
up, composer girl.
What?
Just
Might be nice to Robert. If you better be
Robert.
nice to Robert, I'm gonna sit on you.
Robert.
Eddie.
Hello, wait, what?
Say hi to chat, you wiggling son of a bitch.
Hi. Well, hi, chat. No, I was just confused for a second because I had the stream on and the delay was weird.
That's weird. Shit.
Yeah. Are you mocking my accent regularly?
Now watch.
Maybe.
I'm gonna... The minute I leave, they're gonna crash, and then I'm gonna have to, like... Fucking...
We shall not crash. I'm waiting for the game to load.
Oh, what is this? What is this? Another one of our art slots has this as well. You know what? Bully, bully, bully.
Oh,
Ooh.
remember Sal has an eye
Video?
infection, so he should be resting.
No, not ally. I'm talking about Brazilian boy.
Because don't pester Sal until he gets over his eye infection, because he shouldn't be straining his eyes.
Yeah, we need those eyes.
Yes, we do.
I was
Slurpee
talking.
eye.
I was talking about the guy that's probably immune to infections at this point because he's living in a place that's just nothing but a ginormous infection.
We're talking about Rabbia, Carlos. Oh, Brazil,
No,
India.
I'm talking about you're talking about India.
I mean, you can also talk to Albine.
Elvine doesn't have that game. I'm pretty sure. Also, Elvine is gay.
Oh my goodness, it's gonna take them forever to make pizza. It must be a busy day. Jesus. Yeah, let's see if I can't get audio to chat. It's cold. Baby, it's cold outside. Why is Earth wearing studded ball gag? Don't worry about it. It's like, shit. Look at Sluckamus. Look at me, Sluckamus.
It's Slouchtimus. Hello, Slouchtimus.
He's slucking around.
Schlucky.
Slucking all over the place. It's getting pretty gross, actually.
It's getting pretty gross.
Wait a minute.
It's very wet, slucking.
Don't tell me Tyler has this one as well.
Tyler's... I can't imagine
He's
Tyler would
busy,
be
probably.
free during the holiday. Remember, he's got like a little kid. We could
Yeah.
ask, but I would expect him to be pretty busy.
On my toes.
Oh, hey, Robert. Looks like I found another
I'm in.
person for this
Who?
thing.
Oh,
It's a
Smudgy, we'll
Brazilian.
be doing
March?
another...
No,
March is that too.
no, but he would never play this game.
We'll be
Especially
doing-
with someone that's better than...
We'll be doing Barotrauma again with Dev January.
Oh,
Dev
that's gonna be
said.
so fucking fun.
Ooh.
Did you figure out an actual day
That
during the
sounds
week that that's
interesting.
going to happen?
Well, you know, if India is
Well,
around.
it's
then
up to him to respond.
Yep. Also, Robert, how do you feel about Heart?
Oh, I mean, I probably would not like to start on hard, but
So,
All
kids,
I'm saying
But-
is I'm offering.
it's fine.
Yeah,
I
so
started
maybe-
it yesterday. I was doing all right with it, but with
Yeah, you were
hard,
doing all-
that was
all
absolute
right.
rape.
Hold on a sec.
Yeah, but
What
that
is
was
it?
because you didn't know the
Go
control.
on, Zach Behrman. What is it,
Yeah.
Sluckamus?
kids, I'm making spaghetti. Should I use Italian sausage or hamburger?
Italian sausage.
All right.
Adamus, would you like some sausage?
He's dead.
Adamus, would you like
It'll
some
taste better.
sausages?
I can. No, I'm just proving I can make a better spaghetti than Kibs can.
Oh, wow, Dick. You're just mad because I made more spaghetti than you probably have your entire life, and I did in 2 weeks.
Yeah. Yeah. That's not a good thing, Kibs. That's because you didn't have anything else to eat.
Hey, man, I got really good at seasoning spaghetti.
Yeah, with like butter and then like salt. And, like yes,
Hey.
you can season everything because you have seasoning, but you don't have any materials to go with it.
I ground garlic. You know, I got garlic powder.
Yeah, everybody has garlic powder, kids.
No, I don't. I'm different.
It's
I'm
better
special.
if you use actual garlic.
Yeah, real garlic.
No, that's you know what? Actually, I'll take your word for it, Squealy, because you are the registered Italian in this group.
Yep, the authentic Italiano, Spaghettiano. Look, he
Oh,
got
we can
quiet.
fucking
He's like,
cook in this room.
puts on his little spaghetti hat.
Ow, 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 ow.
I will wear the chef's hat. Sure.
In like 10 minutes, I'll head out, and then I'll be back. I'll be picking up pizza while Fairbear entertains people with what's
Alright,
his nuts.
Robert, you know the deal.
Yeah,
Do you know
start
the
one.
drill? Yes.
Well, yeah, start the server so I can find it.
It's
All right,
already
well, Kibs
up.
is out. Let's go ahead and play a bunch of copyrighted
what's it
music
called?
over the.
Adamus, I have
voice.
modding privileges and I can just remove you.
Fairbear
Do
is
it.
loyal to me, Artemis.
Alright, alright. Let's see, remove Artemis. Goodbye, Artemis.
Send
My
him
goodness.
to the
back.
fucking
Artemis,
shadow
when someone-
realm.
Artemis, when someone says goodbye, you're gonna say goodbye back. That's
Now
what it's
shush
like.
for a second. Just went through your uncle's portfolio. Damn, he good. Yes, he is a fantastic artist. The issue is he's a little bit nuts.
See, Kibs, he didn't do it. He's weak, pathetic, even.
I showed chat my uncle and his portfolio, and they're like, "Wow, he's really good." I'm like, "Yeah, he is. He wasted his talent. He had an opportunity to be the director of a few projects that I can't mention publicly."
Oh, Kibs, guess what? I also have French bread here too. Baguettes. How do you feel?
Oak ass.
You know what? Pretty good, because I ordered a pizza. I'm spoiling
That's
myself tonight because I've been
Is
a
it from
good
Papa
kid.
John's?
That's way too far away. That's way too-
Are you gonna drive to a Blizzard to get it?
I'm gonna drive to my hometown. That's only like 15 minutes. That's better.
That's pretty fucking far for a pizza, Gibbs. I got
Yeah.
like 3 different pizza places, like 2 minutes away.
Chat convinced me to order 2 pizzas, both large,
Oh.
both thick. I'll be having pizza the entire weekend.
Or just tonight, because you eat a lot, so.
There's no way I'm eating both of those. Both are
Not
14
unless you pay
inches
for it.
thick pizzas.
If we pay enough, you will. You'll stuff yourself full like a pudgy kitty.
I don't think so. And I haven't got one of those pan cookies they have. Those 8-inch pan cookies. Cut them into bricks.
Canned cookies.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Alright. I'm just gonna mute myself and listen while I make spaghetti
Spaghetti.
the right way.
I'll probably be done making spaghetti before I get back.
I'm gonna spaghetti your brains all over the ground.
Wow. What makes you think I have brains to spread?
In the
them?
beginning of the stream, I showed off my uncle's art. You can look
Where
at
at?
the beginning. I don't know. Just type in here. I will
Good
type
one.
it in chat so you can just copy and paste it and you can find him.
Why would I want to find him?
No, chat's asking.
Yeah.
And you can
Isn't
go
this
look
the
up
one
his
that
art
fucked you
profile.
over?
Yeah, sorta. I think he more so fucked himself over in the reality of things.
Does he do sculpture or something? Or
No, he's a painter. Concept artist.
oh,
Worked for Black Isle Entertainment for a while. Back when that RPG company was around. Worked on Fallout, worked on a bunch of other things, if I remember right.
there you go.
I found you.
I can't do the movie about McDonald's salads. If I can't do as Kibs, wouldn't even survive that.
Alright. I'm in Fairman. I think it's loading. So
Finally,
Robert is in
me.
okay.
I gotta kill myself.
Robert, why are you inside Fairman? That's kind of gay.
Yeah, I don't know
Enter
if
the fair.
I
Enter
thought
the
you guys
fair.
were gonna, take over the stream and
I
do
was
it
wondering,
responsibly,
am I streaming?
Robert.
Yes, I am streaming.
He's squeaking
Many
on stream.
tentacles. I don't know where each of them are. You know,
Also, Robert,
They're all on
Robert,
Fairman's nose.
Robert, guess who's very excited about this?
about what?
We got free.
They're gonna be playing Killing Floor while I
have
go pick up
Indio.
a pizza
Cool.
and entertaining
Yeah.
you. Make sure to keep an eye on chat, Bear.
Yeah.
Remember to
I'm
talk
having
to
chat
them.
up as well. I see them if they being
Remember
naughty or
to
not.
talk.
I can't really look at my screen because my fucking head doesn't turn that well. It's not as bad as last time, so I'm not in a brace, but probably 4 left over. Alright,
You're
Robin.
gonna
for
roll your
this-
eyes.
For this map, depending on how cheesy you want to go, you may want to test the demolitionist for this.
I haven't tried it yet. I was
That's-
thinking I
that's
reached
why I say it.
10 with field medic.
Honestly, for this, I should just test the demolitionist on this. Trust me, it's gonna be very effective. I mean,
Should I
if you
trust
want to
the
be
fan?
medic, like feel free, but demo is
The
gonna be.
thing is, with the medic I'm already leveled up and it's a hard
Trust
mode,
me,
so
it's
I
on
haven't
this
tried it
specific
yet.
map in specific. Demolitionist is gonna be great, especially if you have someone like
We'll
a
see.
firebug. Alright, I'm starting. Just need to make sure that you get the grenade launcher as soon as possible. Alright.
Grenade launcher, you say.
First batch
Alright.
of Zeds heading your way. Get ready, tout le monde.
Remember, enemies are a lot faster now. Because they do it in difficulty in an interesting way.
Don't get back
Yeah,
up.
that's
Yeah.
a sweet gun.
Sure.
Bit slow, but sweet.
Yep.
A bit slow, but great.
Zed.
It isn't the big snoot. It's a big stream today. Boy.
Back up.
Whoa.
They can get grenades from
They
Robin.
did, Futzel.
Rip, 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 rip.
What?
I got a grenade from you.
Hold on, reloading.
Also, wait. I need some heals.
Good.
Alright. I'm gonna try to go out in the winter. And I'll see you guys soon.
For you.
Burp.
Don't die, Kibs.
I'll try not to.
Scheiße.
And then you
He's
just,
just scheiße.
Did you move?
yep, I'm gonna die.
Alright, we're gonna go to the pot. Only 4 left. Let one of them live.
Give us time.
That's the wrong pot. That's the wrong pot.
Zed is nearly dead.
I don't know, I didn't see the freaking arrow floating about.
Wow. Yeah. If it,
Working well together so far.
This guy is singing, it's so creepy.
oh, fuck it. I can't hit for shit. No. Alright, kill him.
Glad to see you made it through.
Dead.
Make for the pod.
If you have the money, you don't have the money. Let me give you the money.
Anyone need
Yeah.
money?
You're a little
The grenade launcher. Specifically the grenade launcher, and get as much ammo as you can.
Let's see.
Bring up the trading controls
I
and
got it.
upgrade your gear.
Oh, I have no money for armor.
It don't
see
matter.
this.
Doesn't matter. Don't go for the armor.
Oh,
We have a very specific tactic for this. Just make sure you have enough ammo.
We're almost
14.
out of time.
You know, here.
Your choices.
Make sure you get a full amount of grenades.
So dark in here.
You earned the
Grenades for
Okay.
the grenade
Now
launcher, not
set it.
hand grenades. Alright, and
Right.
let's go back. Now,
we'll see.
cause you are gonna be on the tower.
Hurry up.
Oh,
Zeds are getting closer.
Yeah, you're gonna go up
I
there.
think I'm getting it.
I'm gonna hold them off here, and you just, if you see big groups, you
So
just
I'm artillery.
lay. Yep, you just
All
lob
Zeds
your
on the
grenades
scope.
in there.
Back to it, mes
Don't go
amis.
for stragglers with your grenade. Just go for the decent
Watch
sized
out.
groups.
Something is cloaked.
Okay.
Unless they change the map, they shouldn't
Let's
get
make
to
sure.
you.
Dieser said, Brent. Here
Yeah,
they come
yeah.
again.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Move.
That was satisfying.
Yep. More. Kill him.
Don't get back up. Yes. Arschloch!
Gather around.
Danke.
You don't need to be super conservative with this
move?
stuff. Just keep your
Brenner!
an eye on the ammo and the enemies that are still
They
left.
did.
Oh my god, the wave is almost over.
Did you move?
The good thing is this is also should give you a shitload of XP, so
What does XP do in this game?
It levels up your character, makes gives every character level your class gets stronger, and you can every 5 level you get a new perk, which can change how things work quite a lot. Let's jump down. Jump down.
Remain still, or I
Get some health out of it.
System says you were the best team player.
It must be
Buy
nice.
some armor.
Next thing you want to get is probably just the RPG, but for now you can just sit with the grenade launcher. It's gonna work like a dream.
Yeah, this is I prefer so far. Dynamite? No, I'm saving money.
Yeah, this is why I also said you don't really need to save for the armor. Let's see, where's that thing? There you are.
Yeah, Kibs should not text and drive. That's a very dangerous activity.
Oh shit, where's Robert?
I'm here.
Alright, everything's fine. Get on your toes.
He could connect Blade on the phone while he's driving, but the audio would be atrocious.
Yeah, it would be.
Reloading.
Oh shit.
Achtung,
Ow!
Chris,
One time.
Jack Frost.
I love these things.
Oh yeah, the burning.
I just love this thing. I don't want to set the world on fire.
Yes, you
Oh
do.
no, wait, I do. You don't know that.
Everyone knows that.
Bitch.
Boom. I love how body parts are flying this high up to
Yeah.
the tower.
They made it. You do want to watch out for some of the enemies that do shooting attacks.
Stay dead, Fonse.
I fell.
Hold on, reloading. Yeah. Scheiße. Siren.
Remember, when the siren is screaming,
yeah,
it
like
destroys your projectiles. So you want to shoot when she's
Oh.
not screaming. Get down.
System says you killed the most Zeds. Boom.
There is a perk you can actually make your stuff resistant to
I
it.
got this stuff
But
in my day.
just a thing to note out, because they are
This is
kind
as
of a
bad
bit of
as
a counter to them.
Stalingrad.
Glad you made it back. Don't bleed on anything. There's Zeds on the scope. Must close the pod very soon.
C4.
Like being chewed into
Let's see,
pieces.
how's your money?
Buy armor.
It's alright.
My war contribution.
Oh my goodness. Showering
Okay.
with money.
Again, if in doubt, save your money.
Time's almost up. Vite.
Move.
Which way?
Just follow me. You should see my pic.
I don't.
I mean, we can try to go for the mission objective.
Yeah,
here.
let's go for the purple thing.
The
Beep
purple.
boop, who's that?
It's Hanse.
Yes.
And stay out.
You want to join?
This isn't black and white.
No, it's not.
I mean, now it is.
Oh yeah, Robert, get over here at the door.
Let's
Yeah,
Hold E
I know.
and weld it a little bit.
Oh, shit.
That's gonna lay an explosive track on the door.
Explosion.
And to finish your thought, Fairman, I don't think I own this game.
No. Well, I guess we're not gonna do this, but there's still out to break.
Yeah.
But yeah, you
This
guys
is
can...
the first killing floor?
No, the second one.
Second.
Okay.
The thing is, you guys, class, when you weld a door, you lay a trap, and when they break the door explodes, quite violently.
Yeah, we need a bit more peace for that. No, now is not the time.
You know what? I am gonna get out of that area. There's a scrake. Let's just move. Oh fuck.
I'm dead.
Let's make sure.
I appreciate all the
I got the
gingerbread
usual.
bread trying to kill you.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I got the usual, the green goo on my eyes, so I couldn't see anything.
Yeah, they can fuck you up.
Just like being in a foxhole.
I don't remember dying too much in normal, but this one...
No, hard is quite a bit different. Also, that was a very bad position for us to sit on, actually. Oh shit.
I love those gingerbread men as well.
I hate Scrakes.
Wait, oh my shit. Oh, this is how this works. I forgot.
Cook cook gingerbread.
Should I try ESO? I don't think I should. But I'm tempted. That's the problem.
Tempted about what, Rick, then?
ESO.
Elder Scrolls Online.
So much.
If only just to check it out. I know it was really bad.
All I know
Being
is
tempted
if
by
you do
Elder
play
Scrolls
it,
Online.
you can't play an Argonian with her name being raises her tail, because that's Kibs's.
Is it
No,
lifts her tail or
the
raises
only
her
reason
tail?
I'm tempted
Does it
is that
really matter? It's one of the two.
It's on a very big sale, so like, I could give it a try.
I guess that is true. One is copyright infringement, the other is just a clever nod.
Yes. You got it. Also,
Elder Scrolls
I
Online
will
looked
tell you,
very
Screw.
dead.
Yeah, I'm just curious. I'm curious about it. It's a little too
Alright,
expensive.
Don't
Robert,
spin.
get your weapon.
Do not spend $200 on ESO. Don't do it. Screw.
I'm
Whatever.
I'm standing on top of your
Whatever
weapon.
you do.
Something you
Oh.
did.
I'm going to the...
No, I normally. You do
No,
whatever
you need to
Ralph
get
said
your.
what I
Oh
said.
god, fine. I'm gonna try if I can pick up your weapon.
I thought...
Anyone need a weapon?
It's fine.
I can't pick up your weapon. No, that is not fine. There's a lot of money that's lying on the ground.
It's
It's
fine.
freezing
I'll buy
out here.
another
We're
one.
almost out of time.
No,
You
it's
have,
not
you know.
fine.
Choices.
You don't have money for it.
Really?
The other thing is, Fran,
Fine,
if you
fine,
can't,
know what, no, fine.
if you
Wait,
can't
wait,
pick
wait,
it up,
Shut up. You can actually buy the RPG and then pick up your grenade launcher afterwards.
I bought something. I don't know what it is, but you know, we're experimenting.
Experimenting.
Yeah, it's called the seal squeal.
I'm about to shut
See
the
that's
door.
weird. I'm sorry, Robert,
Bring
but I
up
like
the
your
training
accent.
controls and upgrade your gear.
No fair.
Pod's
I worked
closed.
really hard to get
Will
rid of
make a
it,
difference.
but I had it all
Oh,
afternoon. I was
Robert, you
talking
do
to
know
my
that you can
Hungarian
see
friend.
where I am on the map, right?
What kind of map you're talking about?
No, you can see me in the world. That by some. Oh, we're gonna get your grenade launcher. Follow me.
I hear yelling. We're coming.
Let them.
This ghost still needs to play Ding
Let them come.
The screamer. Did you
Oh, you got the microwave gun.
No,
That's
that doesn't
another
flamethrower.
Dig no grave for you.
Ooh, okay, I'm liking this so far.
Look out. Stay dead, Futzer. Burn, said.
Okay, I can't close the door.
We'll have to. We're trying to get your stuff, so just keep moving.
how long does stuff that's dropped by players stay on the ground?
At least a turn.
Careful, reloading.
So it should still be on the ground here.
Did you move?
There it is.
Ah. It's orange, therefore I guess.
You probably need to drop your starting weapon. You do.
Stay dead, Futzer.
Not this one. There you go. Oh, it's too much still.
Don't
Alright.
get back up.
I don't know.
Hold on. Got it, I think.
Alright.
Stay dead, Futzer.
No.
Get over to me.
Said.
Oh shit.
Reloading, and
Don't get back
We have
up.
flashpoints on the ground.
I see it.
Did you
I'm
move?
being hammered.
I hate Scrakes.
Hello.
Let's
Hammered.
make sure.
Fall back
Yeah.
and oh shit, he's triggered. Literally.
Watch out. Nice work. We can
Yes.
reopen the tree.
Yeah. There was like 3 big guys and I got green goo on my eyes and was... Yeah, that was not nice.
And after that
Probably
we
should
can
have
just
stick.
go.
Yeah, probably should have stick with my new weapon because the old one was just cheaper anyway. Like, this was a fun attempt but useless.
Probably shouldn't have changed our tank. Oh god, that's a proper big one.
Picture's weak.
Yep, it killed me. Avenge me, Fairman.
No,
avenge
no, see,
me.
there are flash pounds and there are quarter pounds. And the flesh pound is a big one. The quarter pounds are, well, not as bad.
Get to the indicated
Yeah,
point
quarter
and resupply.
pounder.
Yeah.
Alright.
Only able to
Impressed by
pound
your
1/4
survival instinct out
of the
there.
ground.
Yeah, here, your weapon, Robert.
On like a third pounder.
I'm literally standing
you
on
are.
your weapon. Yeah.
A third pounder pounds a third of the ground.
Danke.
This is the thing with the
Okay.
flesh pound. The RPG makes usually short work of these guys, especially if you manage to hit the
Final
head.
choices, people.
Yeah, the grenade launcher wasn't exactly the best thing against them.
It's actually
the enemy.
decent, but you
Glad you
probably
made it
also want to have
There
some
was
levels.
multiple ones, and
Yeah.
I was surrounded.
I'm assuming it's one of those situational weapons.
No, actually
Yeah.
it's decent, but you do probably want to switch that one for the assault rifle because that's just better for personal
Last
defense.
chance.
The
I
sword
have to power
waifu?
down the pod.
I'm interested.
Alright.
Heads up. Go kill some Zeds.
I got rid of the flame.
right.
It makes me sad, but some sacrifices need to be done.
I like the skin on this gun with the little flames. Very nice.
They can get up here, just so you know, behind there. Alright, we got the flash pound. Oh, there he is. Alright, he's dead.
Your journey's only just beginning.
Behind us.
It's unbalanced. Stay dead.
Break. Yeah, well,
German Ottoman finest.
alright, let's get down here.
This game is Killing Floor 1 or 2?
2.
2.
Oh, surrounded again.
Don't get back up. Hold on, reloading. Oh. Danke. I still bleed though.
Here you go.
Mercy. That fucking Scrag. This is a big problem with this loadout. I am not good against Scrags.
Screeg.
So this is probably something you would need to deal with. They get decent resistance to the
I
fire
was
stuff.
grenading them.
Yeah. That's the nice thing if you have the RPG. If you hit them in the head, you just take it up even if the RPG doesn't go on. Speaking of, where's Robert? There's Robert.
I'm here. Oh,
That's nearly all of them.
Did you move?
Valkyrie Elysium is $30, but the review says it's a hack and slash. Star Ocean also has bad reviews. What are you talking about, Richter?
Oh, let's go to
Ocean.
the pod.
That's a Japanese RPG
Glad
series.
to see you made it through.
The what?
Make for the pod and gear up.
Star Ocean.
Star Ocean, oh yeah.
ooh.
I saw the way you took
I've
down that
played
treasure found.
one
Didn't stand a
of the
chance.
Star Oceans, and I don't even remember beating it.
Yeah.
A little too big.
Oh hey, I found a medic pistol.
Too blue.
Amazing how
I
fast.
bought
No,
one
like
too
I
as
got
well.
to like the very, very end, but the thing is, it's a Japanese like RPG. So like if you didn't build like your party right, or you like only ever like leveled like one character or like a like a group of characters.
Alright, I'm trying to figure out, do I want to go with a plasma rifle, or do I want to go with a micro rifle gun?
Don't
Whatever
underestimate
tickles
the
your
enemy.
pickle, friend.
One mistake.
Yeah, both of them
and they're
do.
all dead.
Mythical is Bratwurst.
Time's almost up. Beat.
Oh fuck it.
Little Schnitzel.
What weapons do you have?
Scope. Back to it, mes
Usual
amis.
grenade launcher and a medic
Alright.
pistol.
Probably should upgrade you to the
Ist das
rocket
ein
launcher.
Geist?
Definitely should have.
Maybe I don't like this rocket launchers. Same reason as shotguns.
I mean, there are multiple rocket launchers. It's also a micro missile rocket launcher. So,
That does sound good though. Let's see. Let's see. There's plenty to try in
it
this
just
game.
yeah,
and so far
personally, I
it's
just like the big boom ball.
really nice. I like how it's rewarding gameplay and not like, Asshole.
And yes, doing slow-mo, I have unlimited ammo.
I'll burn you to ashes.
That's flash pounds.
I just
Well,
saw a shiver.
That was a bad
Unlocked
grenade.
something.
Oh,
For
there,
them to come up here. I see it.
I think I yeeted at least one of them with a flame.
Yeah, there's a snowman.
Let's make sure. Schnell, schnell!
Oh,
Watch out! Something is close.
They don't. My.
Reloading.
Nearly cleared this batch
Bring
out.
chat back up now.
Nice work.
Yeah.
We can reopen
That's-
the trader pod soon.
Yeah, Schweinehund.
No one. Damn, I hope no one has epilepsy and shit. Oh shit, that's a spec.
Square Enix is
Where?
kind of
Okay.
very.
I got him, I got him.
alright.
Yeah.
No
Microwave gun
screaming.
is. I didn't remember the microwave gun being that good against spikes.
Stirb! Hurensohn.
Hurensohn. Deine Mutter war eine Swatch.
Spend freely. These are
Alright, we
not
got the boss. That was
serious.
gonna kick our ass, I know that. You
Oh.
do want to get a big gun for this one, though.
You took out the most
Alright.
Zeds.
I can get rid of the medic pistol and buy that rocket launcher you
Now
Yep.
spend it.
keep going
Let's
on
see, what is a
about.
good weapon? You could also switch the grenade launcher for the assault rifle.
I don't have enough money for it. What
I
the
can
hell?
help with it.
My war contribution.
Oh, assault rifle, yeah, well, I'll get it.
Yeah, because that is
Deliver
also a
me
grenade
money.
launcher.
Oh,
It's a very good sidearm. And then the other thing you probably would want is either the RPG Seeker 6. We could all.
yeah, I'll get the Seeker one. That's the mini rockets, right?
Yep, yep. Personally, I
Okay.
don't like it, but that is just entire up to taste, not because it's a bad weapon.
Zeds are getting closer.
I
Battle's
Also
lost
get
if we
armor.
let ourselves relax.
didn't. Oh shit, thanks. Okay.
Pod's closed. Go make a difference.
Who's the biz boss?
Please not be cancer. Okay, it's Kevin.
Kevin.
It
His
says
name is-
patriarch.
his name- yeah, but his
Why is it
name is
called-
Kevin.
Why is it called Kevin?
Because that is his name.
Oh, okay.
There's Hanse too.
Yep.
So far, he's my favorite.
Remember to stay near cover with him because of minigun.
Miniguns?
He's coming
That's
for you.
nice.
He's coming for you. Get
Nice.
down. Get down. Get down. Get down.
Whoa, that was fast. He
Yeah,
just
that's what I
teleported,
said.
actually.
Yes.
Nope. Nope.
Oh,
nope,
we
nope,
can
nope,
surround
nope,
him
nope.
so he cannot run away, hopefully.
Oh,
Wait. Oh, look you guys.
stirb!
Oh no, Kevin! Fuck off, Kevin!
He's running.
I need some healing.
Oh, here he is.
Ah! Kill him!
He's... I would if I saw
Yeah,
him.
he's
He
yeah,
literally
he's
just
supposed.
teleported away.
No, he's got invisible.
Oh, he can do that. That I
Something
didn't know.
something fucked with his AI because he's supposed to run away and not just turn around and try to kill someone.
Oh,
Yes, Thomas.
ow.
Black and white has changed quite a bit.
Can't. Little's one just surrounded me. Yeah.
You've been defeated by Kevin.
I mean, when my screen is filled with stuff, there's not much I can do.
Robert gets easily overwhelmed, I think.
Well, yeah, I got. Because my health was really low, I needed to heal, but when I was trying to run away, I got swarmed by the little ones. And
That's
then the big
usually
guys
how
came
that.
up and
Yeah,
spiked
that's
me from
usually
the
how that
distance.
goes.
And you were nowhere to be seen. You were probably dead by then.
I'm pretty sure what killed me is that he tried to run away, ran into you, wanted to run away, then I was in his way, and then decided, you know what, I'm gonna kill you now. Because he didn't have a way
No,
out.
I didn't have my headshots though. That's not nice. Next time. But yeah, the demolitionist guy is not bad. I like blowing things up.
Do we need to go down to normal again, or do we want to keep going on this?
It was much better than the first time I loaded up. and
Because
you were
first
hard
time you
and I
didn't
was-
know how the controls work.
That was a dying simulator. It was hideous.
Thomas and Black and White has changed it. I don't know what you're talking about.
Looking weak.
The thing with the fire
keep
bug
up,
is...
chat. Keep up.
thing with the fire bug, especially with the loadout I had, is it's not... It's a good loadout, but it's not necessarily the most burst loadout. So against this particular bot, it's not great because of you lack the burst damage to bring him down before he can heal. Also, I find the Patriarch is be one of the more glitchy bosses because sometimes he does this thing where he aims at, for example, you. I'm behind him, and his rockets
You
come
get
out of his
hit.
ass and kill me because it was just. I said no.
Rocket
No.
farts on
I have
rocket
not read about the
farts.
Patriarch having ass rockets. It's just something
Well,
that we haven't heard of.
now I got. Okay, I'm gonna level up my medic because I wanted
Alright.
to reach 10 with most of them, and then the firebug.
Let's see. Do I want to be firebug? No.
I'm guessing you've maxed
I'm
out
open.
all of your classes, Fairman.
Pretty much, yeah. I'm open for suggestions.
You should play survivalist, because that seems like
Ah, that's the gayest one. Of course,
Wait.
really goes for that one. That's the one
Fine.
class I don't want to do.
I declare that you shall play Berserker.
Oh, thank God! I thought you were going to say
Berserker.
if you would have said sniper,
Berserker.
I would have called you to fuck yourself.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't see sniper as I thought I would have said it.
Oh, it's marksman,
It's
yeah.
called sharpshooter.
Games.
Though that tower map thing would have been nice with the
Kibs has
sniper maybe.
acquired the
Ah.
Oh,
If you can aim.
pizza acquired, nice. Oh,
Don't die of the cold, kibbos.
No, I have a medic. I
Or
don't
do.
need this. I think.
Up to you. That's fine.
Robert, I may or may not going to require you to heal me. Keep me up in good health then.
I mean.
Oh
I'm
wait.
medic.
I just realized something. If I melee, there.
I'll try my best. You know, we'll see.
I mean, if I melee, might as well play as a knight.
A knight.
Yeah.
You are here to
Ooh.
clean out Zeds.
Cool map.
Become your first
Totally a
targets.
Doom thingy.
Eyes open.
Oh.
You feel us now.
So you just go bonky bonk. Nice.
Basically, I'm hitting him with a shovel.
Stop.
Oh yeah, right. I can do this. I can move in real time.
Yeah, I'm not too much of a fan of the slowdowns because every time I'm just like reloading or just trying to jump or something, and it's like epic slow mo.
I'll smite you.
Hey, big boy.
The good thing is I'm saving a lot of on ammo.
Yeah, because you're just bonking it.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. I particularly like the shotgun hammer. I know that's not a shotgun, that's also a hammer. That's a hammer that when you hit something with a hammer head, it also fires a shotgun blast at them.
So it's a bonk gun, not a shotgun.
No, it's fucking special. That's what it is.
I'm assuming the Berserker has regen then.
It can.
I
get
am his regen.
On kill. It can get regen on kill, but since I have a medic, I don't really. And if he's a medic that doesn't heal people, he is a fucking not good
Asshole.
medic. Yeah. I've seen so many
Don't be
people that
called
play
an
medics
asshole.
and just try to get kills and never heal someone. I was just fucking randoms.
Glad you made it back. Don't bleed on
That's why I
anything.
don't play
Alright,
with
what's a good
randoms.
weapon?
Oh, this is how the thing looks. Okay.
Perhaps
Can I
we
have
should reflect on
one
this
Katana.
in silence.
Fire axe.
Yeah, I don't have money yet for the thing. Oh well. We can wait.
You can give me some money.
Next round. Here you go.
Alright, that
I
means.
don't have enough, so I just go charity.
Yeah.
Time's almost up.
Alright, fire axe or katana?
Get the weep sword, just for chat.
No, fuck it. No.
No doubt you mean well.
I like axes as a weapon in itself. I like
Something wiggles in the
I should keep
eye
my
there,
eyes out
Mr.
for
Naked,
money.
mutilated man.
That's how they look when it's not Christmas.
Wait, he has no PP.
Yep.
I would be disagree if I was locked in a cage without a PP.
These guys are just angry by design. Probably. You know, I just realized with the perk I have where I can attack in real time and move in real time, the katana might have been funny because it's just gonna be retarded. Good call on the grenade there.
Thank you.
You feel us now.
Ow, 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 ow. Me no like Bernie.
Oh, yeah, slow-mo. Oh, I'm out of grenades. I'm gonna need to buy some more next round.
So, what type of pizza did Kibs say he was gonna buy?
Something with sour
Could be a banana pizza.
Alright,
He's
Robert,
running
let's fall
in
back a
out.
little. Oh god.
He's like that way.
Boom.
Remember, try to kill the snowman before he gets close.
I
because
had no
it's-
choice. I had
Yeah.
no choice. It was on my neck, and I was surrounded.
It was just as a warning because the suicide attack on that. I know in hard they can easily one-shot you even if you're full health.
I tried to get his backpack, but you know.
My physics.
You can also go for the head. It's just the backpack is more effective.
But you didn't try hard enough, Robert.
No,
was
it can be
trying as
really
hard as
tricky
I
to get that back.
You two will lose in the end.
Rock, and be quiet.
I was joking.
Get in
you should
here
have-
and help
No, you
us
didn't.
then. Though, maybe
We'll
no,
have
because
to.
then they would get
Right,
more.
see, even if regular is not a help, regular is a detriment.
Yes. He's a burden
It's
to everybody
like
around
a
him.
dungeon in here.
Bring up the trading controls and upgrade your gear.
Alright,
Alright.
let's see. 400.
Robert, if you need money, just say the word.
Just throw it. Give me mon. I want to buy the
very
assault rifle.
ground grows gold.
It wasn't enough, mom.
Last chance.
Man, that's
How
all I
much
had, so.
Pod.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about? I mean,
Really? Are you still in
Next
school?
time.
SMG, I guess.
No, I had money for like nothing. It's fine.
Keep the area.
I like the shotgun. And
Next
Robert just
round.
like, I don't like shotgun.
I don't like shotguns.
That shotgun is good though because it's a semi-auto magazine fed.
Semi-automatic magazine fed.
Yeah, it's not so you reload as a magazine and not shell by shell.
I'll smite you.
I mean, there's semi-auto belt feds as recently learned.
It's just that you don't
It's
have to
really
pump
useful,
it. That's what-
actually.
You don't have to pump it and you reload them like a normal gun with a magazine. It's
Not in the game IRL, I mean. Oh. Here, grenade.
It's dumbfounded. You see it.
Hands, what are you eating tonight?
I went to Burger King, and I got the
Area remains.
Italian crispy chicken
The hamburger whopper.
When you're done, I can reopen the
with a side of fries even.
Yeah. I've shifted my plans away from spaghetti and just making hamburger macaroni for the time being. I need to have a little bit more time making spaghetti.
Fair enough.
Poisons do their work upon me.
Man, a shit ton of seasoned hamburger meat though.
work. Area remains
Fucking delicious.
unbreached.
Nice.
I can imagine.
Robert!
Congratulations.
What?
Look at me!
Most Zeds.
I'm bleeding! I'm no longer
That was
bleeding.
a little
You
bit.
have
That
healed.
was
Listen,
just
I'm a
little
very
bit.
demanding. I'm very demanding towards medics.
It's just so
I
hot
expect
out
them to be
here.
as dutiful as I am.
You got healed.
Yes, I did.
I
Is it
suggest
enough?
you purchase
Oh,
armor.
If
You're
you by any
addicted
chance
to the
can,
medic
if you
juice,
by
let's
any
say.
chance can spare, okay, never mind.
Buy
You
some
can
armor.
spare.
I need you alive
I
and in
got an
one
assault
piece.
rifle.
You're gonna go with the pulverizer. All things considered, you got with the assault rifle. Then I
Mm-hmm.
Time's almost up. Vite.
fuck. There, and this is the hammer I was talking about. It's a hammer and it has a shotgun magazine on it. And when I alt fire,
Ah,
Protect the area.
it hits them, and it if I hit them with the hammerhead, they get hit with a load of
Shotgun
buckshot
bolt.
as well.
Or-
Which
yeah.
as an idea, I find really fucking great because it's gonna be nasty.
a shot hammer. If you
Point
will.
blank, a point blank buckshot, and on top of getting hit with a
I
sledgehammer,
suffer in the heat.
this weapon is not as great for small shit, but it's great against stuff like flesh parts.
Right.
Because explosion. Oh, there's a.
Georgius Rex says, "Look at me. I am the Obergruppenführer now."
I can hit.
Against their numbers, but there are plenty left.
Kinda. Who dare sneaks up on me?
Ich mein Freund hauen.
Poison.
The little presents are very naughty.
Wait, there's a objective. I totally missed that. Let's move
Well,
down there.
you're gonna wait because we're gonna heal up with a grenade now.
All right, Robert, I hear Scrake.
Shoot the Valkyries ride.
Robert. Oh shit.
Hey, poisoned.
The screamy lady came up to my face.
Just disappear.
Yeah, they can fuck you up.
I'll smite
Oh
you.
shit, I need to reload my hammer.
I do not like
Yes,
it when
that's a
games
sentence.
apply things where they just like stop you from having control over your character. 'Cause that's just at that point it's just bad luck.
But you squeaked a win.
Yeah. I think I can pick up your weapon.
You took out the
Yep, I have your
lion's
weapon.
share of the Z back there.
Where? Oh,
Nice.
give.
I'm discarding a weapon.
Thank you.
Perhaps we should reflect on this in
Yeah.
silence.
Is it like if I
This heat.
have a smaller
I
weapon, I
like
can
not.
run faster in this game as well? Right?
I don't
It feels
think,
like it.
I don't think Killing Floor 2 does that.
But it feels like it. Oh. Next
I
round.
probably should play it safe. What's this Tesla launcher? That's new.
Last chance. I have to power down the pod.
Fuck it.
Yeah,
I gotta
5
play it
seconds for
safe.
it.
I have it.
Yeah, I gotta play it safe. If it's the right it is.
Pod's closed.
I forgot how to use
Make a
this.
difference.
Oh, hell, that looks like something out of Dead Space.
Yeah. Oh no! Flash pod!
Don't let that foul pound come on you.
I think he doesn't like fire.
He also doesn't like explosions. That's why the sledgehammer is good
She's
against them.
cloaked. What poisons do their work upon me? Ah!
Alright, let's move around a little bit.
Alright, where to?
A hammer of force.
Just I don't have
Storm
anything in
Raven.
mind. I'm just looking for ammo because I didn't have enough money for ammo.
Apparently, Kibs is
Oh.
being fat, being elsewhere, buying pizza, but he'll be back.
I can no longer afford pizza because pizza got disgustingly expensive where I'm living.
Yeah, because you're in Germany.
You know what was funny?
Germany.
Fairman, you wanna know what's really, really funny? Remember last weekend when I was getting pizza and it's like, wow, that's so expensive. Ours is cheaper.
Yeah. No, it used to be. Pretty sure I said I used to.
So it's
Oh,
not.
shit,
No,
Swag,
you definitely said cheaper.
Where? Oh, this is.
So what you're trying to say
I
is
got
that
that.
it used to be cheap, but it isn't anymore.
Yeah, just stay away from the reindeer.
Yeah. Fairman's trying to lie. Don't let him lie. You can't get away with it.
Also, don't piss off the reindeer. Don't piss off the reindeer.
Still not. I need to kill it at some point.
Yeah,
What
but
Fairman's
right now we
wanting to
can...
do is taking care of everything else first.
Yep. And lone
Alright.
Squake is not a threat.
Finish the last ones off.
Unless
So
he's
I can
pissed
open
off.
the trader pod for you.
Because then just waddle store you.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't appreciate my screen being shaken all
No,
the
I can do
time.
this one up.
But what if you're shaking more?
Fucking hell, did I change this one? I need to reload my hammer.
Come see me.
I just love that the tendency you can see
Nicely
this here.
done.
I think they may change this weapon because it used to be very good against Squake, but that Squake did not take any damage. Either that or I just missed him completely every time. Can I block with this?
A mighty hammer made
Yes, I
even
can.
mightier.
Jeremy needs
No
more
doubt
pizza
you
rum.
mean
Pizza
well,
Rome.
what you say.
Pizza Rome. That could be like a pizza chain. I could see that. Welcome to Pizza
You
Rome.
people have problems.
What is the Rome where you eat the pizza?
You did walk by the thing.
Yeah.
A moment to gather our strength.
1858 revolver,
more
don't
ammo.
mean it.
You're
Thank
running
you very
low.
much. And I don't need this either because I wanted to buy this.
Time's almost up.
Actually.
Beat.
Oh, don't shut the pod, lady. Don't be an asshole.
I could go for the Hemo Clover because I think that is actually that's a medic weapon. I could use it to heal Robert.
Yeah, but you told me this shit.
Secure.
Because even if this is the thing in the game, even if I'm not a medic, still can heal my teammates. So oh boy. Those are flesh
Bye-bye,
palms. Get in here.
Storm spread. I must reload. A strike. Don't let us scream.
Oh, it's just quarter pounds.
You have healed.
Mind. Throw a temper tantrum, see if I care.
I thank you. The hammer of force.
So do you guys just have to be in this area by the end of the round, or do you have to stay
No,
in
we
it
need
for
to
as
kill.
long as
We
possible?
need
Just
to
for a
kill
while, I
shit
think.
while we're in this area.
Okay.
All right, Robert.
You
So I.
have healed me.
I am. Though I don't see anything. It's very.
You're covered in goo.
I go from strength to strength.
The shakes, the goo, and the scream. Like, I do prefer to be much more farther away from the enemies.
You see, Garbwire, Kibs lied.
Your work was flawless.
People died.
Heal
I'm gonna go get pizza.
and be healed.
Poison.
Thank you.
Yeah, but you're using your grenades good there because grenades are very nice. Your shit done.
I think I used up all of them though.
I mean, this round is
And I'm
almost
out
over.
of ammo.
Oh, this is why I tell you
Yeah.
you want. Oh fuck. This is why I said you want spare weapons.
Area remains totally secure.
Yeah, the thing is, in normal mode I had way more time to have my nice little headshots and conserve ammo and short bursts, but here...
I think that's part of increasing difficulty.
But honestly,
more
I take
enemies.
this.
I
Honestly, I
have
prefer
all
something
I
like this
desire.
over. Oh, the enemies just take more bullets.
Oh yeah, that...
'Cause that's why I always say.
I don't like sponges.
Yeah, and they also get new movesets. I know at the higher difficulty, some of them get a dodge roll and complete new attacks. So, actually, big fan of this way of doing difficulty. If you need money, just say the word. I have more than enough at the moment. No,
You
I
don't want to swap out for a
all
different
who
gun.
desire it.
I don't know, the hammer is very solid, and the eviscerator does a shitload of damage as well. I could go for the hammer clubber, but that would take my efficiency against stuff like flesh pounds away, and
I accept.
but it would
Give you
allow me
more
to heal
ones.
Robert more effectively.
All Zeds on the
I
scope.
mean, according to the law of economics, the battle axe is the best weapon.
Yeah.
They are upon
'Cause
us.
it's worth more.
Okay.
My hands.
Because it's worth more.
Another reason why this weapon is great is you can pick up your ammo again.
Oh yeah. Just like in Half-Life, when you use the gravity gun to yield the spinning blade. I'd love to do that.
And Kibs is now late for his other stream.
Why did he set 2 streams?
He's
Kib is late. That's the natural state of Kib.
So if he's early, he has to set a second stream. That way he's late again.
Oh, big guy.
Like that.
This.
He pushed it to 6 o'clock.
You know what? Let's get away from here, I guess.
What's the point of having that stream?
Reload.
Because he was. I think he's gonna end this stream and then start that one up when he gets home. And
I'll close on you.
Damn. I freaking knew I'm gonna need this rifle. Oh.
Robert using off-perk weapons again.
Yes. But I like it. You know, I still. No, it's not. I actually like that I can level up multiple characters this way.
Just because he hates shotguns.
No.
You did
Because
say
I love
earlier
burny
that you
things.
hate shotguns.
I mean, I do hate that, but I'm not using these weapons because I hate them. Come on.
Oh shit, another.
Stop slowing me down every time I'm reloading. It's so.
You feel us now. How? I thank you.
Spend wisely.
Alright.
We've got a real fight ahead.
Probably the fact that the flashlight turns itself off. That's the most annoying. Like,
Yeah, that is
there's
also one
no
of those things
point.
that is really necessary, but
maybe
also
where
maybe
your
you
enemy
maybe
is.
also because you say you can see, maybe you have your darkness set a little bit too low.
You see.
But it's, you know, moody.
We stand
I guess, but
Gillian.
if it's the
Still
thing is,
alive.
even if it's moody, if you can't see shit,
But Robert is an edgy
We're
boy.
almost out of time.
The overlay is
that
broken. The overlay is broken.
Is
Gillian.
it?
The
I mean, I
LDR, if I
cannot do
remember
anything
right,
about
whatever thing
I
it
have
was using
sufficient.
to capture something, I forget what. I
Do
get
your eyes
work
Alright,
the
see?
Robert,
overlay.
This ground
tip
is
off,
guilty.
OBS
get a
probably.
good sidearm, and
Yeah, he doesn't use OBS. He plans to start using it
Last
though.
chance.
He used
Let's power down
Streamlabs,
the
and
pod.
Streamlabs broke.
Yep.
Our
Because of a recent
fellowship
update.
remains unbroken.
We can still, you can still blame Kibs.
Good.
Just so you know, still blame
Pod's
Kibs.
closed. Go make
let's
a
see if we can
difference.
lick this. Let's hope it's not the cancer boss.
I suppose
Oh god, I don't know that boss.
I mean, Hein. Kibs is
That's
Hein.
literally just the Big Daddy from Bioshock.
Nah, not really.
You have a problem with that?
What I do
The
not know
silhouette,
this.
definitely.
I do
Oh,
not
yeah,
know
you got
this.
some
In the heat.
So I do not know
Well,
what to
You're not
expect.
alone with that.
Well,
Expect to die.
like the picture, but a mother instead.
this may result in electrolysis of
Zappy.
your fluid.
Yeah, it's a zappy one.
Isn't plasma intriguing?
Ouch!
That is Big Daddy that I'm looking at.
No, that's the big mommy. It's called the matriarch.
I mean,
They knew what they were doing.
the fucking weapon that Fairman has.
Robert, can I get some healing?
It
You
looks
will.
like. Is it
As soon as
a
you stop moving around, like.
is that a buzzsaw blade thrower? It's just the skin of the BFG.
The human body.
Yeah, she's another one of those bosses you want to stay in cover.
Yeah.
Plasma is a fine.
My
And
physics
also, she's not shutting up.
Serious
Yeah, that's the problem. I heard that this boss apparently is really annoying because she does not shut the fuck up, but...
Reminds me of a certain Oceanid from Genshin.
I bleed. Here's some
Oopsie.
ammo.
miracle. The fourth state of matter, the human body.
Holy shit, she does not shut the
Yep.
fuck up.
Nah, she just one-shot me.
She does look like an incredibly annoying boss.
She is, and
I made
like,
it.
that was one shot. I had full health. What the hell?
No, you did not have full health.
I
Kibs, what
didn't.
pizza did you get?
I got.
Yeah, Kib.
I can't feel my fingers. Hold on. The code.
That's a weird
Pull
pizza
him out
name.
of your ass.
It was fucking frozen. I bought
Frozen pizza.
no
I mean-
buffalo chicken pizza from the pizza store. But it's a pizza. You make pizza.
Buffalo
Pizzeria. Got it bacon with it, and then I got jalapeno popper pizza. Yeah. Oh, I can't feel anything.
Also,
Dude,
yeah,
how
this is
cold
one
it
of
is.
those enemies that talks for the sake of talking, and it is incredibly aggravating.
I already lowered the dialogue volume. That's
I can't feel my
the game earned
fingies.
that.
Kibs, I'd recommend buying one of those pizza warmer things.
Finger
I did.
pizza. Ooh.
I got that as a gift like last year or something. It's a pizza. What do you call it? Container.
Yubi yubi.
Yeah, I got a pizza. What do you call it? Delivery bag.
He got it as a present from the delivery guy he shot.
Pardon. You're not giving it back, are you? No.
Yeah, this boss is actually just talking you to death. That,
Yeah,
that's the worst method.
She just
In hard mode, attacks smaller.
That's because you don't kill it as fast, so.
Yeah, kill him.
So even though I was cooking there, I'm technically right.
Freaking armored Karen.
Pour a pot of warm water and hold your
There's
fingers.
ammo, yeah. Nice.
Systems operating at suboptimal levels.
Be pooping.
Activating sonic warp.
Kibs, you're late.
Screamy one.
see if there would be an option
Oh.
for it, I would disable this bot. She comments everything. She
Yeah,
does
she
not
just
shut the fuck
like
up.
pulled you in with a grappling hook thing.
See, that I'm
wow.
fine. It's just the fucking constant talking. It's like the fucking Gothic remake.
Oh.
Kiwi Pirate donates
Kiwi.
$2 New Zealand dollars to say, did Arch die?
His internet went down, I heard. That's what chat claims. I haven't gotten a DM from him or anything.
Then it is
151
probably down.
headshots. Nice.
I
On
got
the way back,
headshots, but
I thought
the
of
most
something, chat.
headshots.
You did?
No, I mean you. I got the most headshots by
I'll let chat decide.
Team partner doesn't use a fire gun weapon.
If they have the thing I need to check first.
I didn't know what you
I
were
can't
doing.
feel like my bingies.
Mainly melee.
Ah, that's...
Kibs, how can you not feel your fingers? Weren't you in your
It's
vehicle?
Minnesota, and
Yes.
it's cold.
You didn't fucking walk, so
My
you were
vehicle
in your
didn't get
car.
warm until I was on the drive back. It took that long.
Why didn't you preheat your car?
I mean, I did have it on for a while. Just bear in mind how cold it is.
Oh, hey, Kibs is back.
It's 7 below right now,
yes.
but that's not including wind chill. And it's also windy as fuck on the Great Plains.
Well,
the fucking
Kibs,
amount of snow that was drifting across the roads was insane.
Oh yeah, no. So
it's
chat,
hard to see the roads.
To give you an idea for how bad wind chill can be in the plains, in like my area, it was like, what was it? Yesterday, like -10, 15. That was just the temperature. With wind chill, it was like -40, -50.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
negative.
it's
It's negative
Celsius?
7 right now, and it's like negative like 20 right now, or 30 in some areas, depending on the wind.
Yep. Now there's a concept of there's cold, and then there's wind cold, where the wind will cut through all of your fucking clothing, and it'll fucking hit you in the chest. And it sucks.
We have that over here with this thing. I don't know what this called when, because if you have very high humidity, and even if it's not particularly cold, it just freezes you through the bone almost immediately due to the humidity that's.
No, the issue is
contacted.
in the plains, it's usually 0% humidity. And what happens is, as you go outside for any amount of time, your fucking nose starts to bleed. because of the dry air.
I had it immediately. Yeah. Oh. People live like this. Oh god, I forgot I have this skin on the weapon. Don't look at my weapon.
And I didn't know it's gonna be this. Is it?
Listen, Robert, look at this fucking skin.
Bob Borname
Yeah.
says that Kibs should go outside without a shirt.
I must reload.
Peculiar.
There, let chat decide. There's your vote, chat.
Vote chat. Vote chat.
I reload.
Let's be fat together. No, we're small and stuck in a bucket. Oh, Home Alone. Oh. And which one is which one is
Now,
The Trump one.
Or we can watch. Oh yeah, it had to be that one. Or we can watch.
Oh, yeah,
We'll be
that's-
watching Christmas movies regardless tonight, when both streams end. And we'll also be watching Christmas movie tomorrow and the day after.
Well, isn't there a Stargate?
Die Hard?
One?
Probably. The answer is probably.
Nice.
Jack O'Neill and
Yeah, we will watch Die Hard. It is a Christmas movie.
It is a Christmas movie.
Cover. I
It is.
reload.
You've nearly cleared this batch out. Nice work.
It's so satisfying to
We
shoot
can
them in the
reopen
face.
the trader pods.
Well, we can always watch Nightmare Before Christmas. Because that is a Christmas movie.
Correct.
Perfect. Pod is open again. Let's get you restocked.
We're saving Die Hard for tomorrow, chat.
How's your lung balance feeling? Fatter, I imagine.
Home Alone's a good one to start with because it's actually fairly chill.
Let's be
Oh,
fat
yeah,
and note
oh,
we're
yeah,
small
oh,
and
yeah,
stuff.
right.
And then Die
Hey,
Hard's a
Robert,
bit
you're
on, like,
Robert,
you know,
you're
cranked
fat.
up.
I'm fat.
I'm faster than you crouching down than
We
you
all
sprinting.
still live.
That means
Oh,
you're fat.
wow.
He is kind of a heavy boy.
Did you
Wow,
extend
what-
the?
How could you
did
be so mean?
Extend the new stream to even later.
Well, I'm gonna let chat decide first.
He was.
Robert, how much would you appreciate me going for a
You're
medic weapon?
garbage, Kiwi. And he's like,
I don't think he would care
Wait, I
for it.
found something.
No,
This is
medic
like
weapons
a logo.
allow you to heal your teammates.
Well,
Even
yeah,
though-
I know. You get
Kiwi-
whatever you want, but
Kiwi Pirate donates $2 from
All
New
set
Zealand.
on
and
What's
says,
this?
It's
a necklace.
Shut up,
Found it.
Robert. Shut up.
Ammo replete.
Let's
Keep
talk
talking,
over.
Robert.
Let's talk over Artemis just so we can't say anything.
No, he's reading a donation.
I know, but I want to go over Artemis.
Well, I'm not reading it. I'm done.
all right.
An archer at Agincourt.
He says, Home Alone is garbage. Can we watch something better?
Hell's
You have to earn that. And so, what?
Speaking of, I just realized I could have gotten a P90.
Oh,
Could have. You could have been invincible.
next time.
I am gonna get the P90 next. It's great. It is a 100 round magazine.
At least they recognize the glory that is.
The P90 is one of, in my opinion, best sidearms in the game.
The flash for this is, I think, is a bit far forward from the gun model.
Oh god, I just noticed that, yeah.
I think I may or may not have the weapon is lower than to the point where I barely hear it, because we were watching Stargate and there was much talk and I wanted to watch Stargate.
So Artemis wouldn't shut up. So all right, gotcha.
My aim is true.
Wow.
Also, he was pulling a
I
Teddy.
think
Teddy
ironic
miss.
it was during Stargate, if that was actually true.
It holds.
If there's any
Teddy
reason
miss.
to lower someone's volume, that's at least an adequate reason. We'll allow this.
I must reload.
I gotta pay somebody to hurt Robert now.
Georgius Rex says,
Hey,
Home
me.
Alone is not
I'll do
garbage, apart from Kevin's
Don't do
acting.
it.
Adam
Robert-
is
I don't know what
fine.
you're talking about. When he says, this is my house and I will defend it, was great.
Also,
Hey.
Kips, I vote for.
This is
the
why.
DVD.
Here, let me show you why Artemis should pay me real quick. 1 second. Hey, Robert.
Hmm?
I'm gonna have to commission you to, well, you're gonna have to make Warhammer music again.
Cover. I reload.
How much you pay me?
He doesn't want to. You can tell. He's trying to. You're trying to
Aren't
play
you
it
on-
down. I know how much you don't want to.
Hey, isn't Robert under contract
Come and get your tools and
already?
trade.
Yeah, but not to make fucking Warhammer crap.
Well,
All right, all right.
We'll
Should
see.
I drop? Should I drop my stuff for the P90? Watch
God
the
damn it,
network.
Robert. You were supposed to like play it up a little and be like, oh
Sounds
no.
like quitter talk if you try to be
But
safe.
you're like, well, Robert is hungry.
Fine, that.
It's like,
That's
Yeah,
alright.
The P90.
I
Don't
can't
worry.
even find the P99 because I also wanted to try it, but
No, the
No,
P90 is
one way to get back at.
on SWAT again. It's a 100 round magazine that is just.
yeah, there's 50 freaking guns in there. I did not have time. 3 seconds to like read through. I don't like that time limit.
It's only really good on the SWAT because.
Barge is back. Barge.
Jelly Bean
Hey,
donates.
hello.
Shut the fuck up.
Hello.
Jelly Bean donates $2. Say Home Alone is
Okay,
base.
then
Kiwi
like that.
cut.
Home Alone's base Kiwi cuck. Ooh, nice. That's a good one. Gilly. Headbats. Gilly. No.
Robert, let's get out of
No,
here.
it's not Galeon.
Kiwi Pirate Supers and says no, it's not
I
Galeon.
Alright, let's see. Home Alone is approximately 1 hour and 42 minutes long. So if we add that to the stream delay.
Wow, Kibs, you screwed up his invoice again?
Arch's, see, his internet was out, it's cold, he's not thinking clearly. Arch,
Wow.
Your icon is lower now. Yeah, he is!
I
Kibs
guess-
is hiding.
I guess I'll give all the money I was going to intend to give Kibs to Art.
That's not very nice of you. I think you should be
adorable.
punished.
Well, he fucked up his invoice, Kibs.
I didn't fuck up nothing.
Oh shit.
Apparently,
I lost-
Kibs'
I lost my
icon
Robert.
just keeps getting lowered.
Help, I'm shrinking. Chad, save me. Ah!
This is a non-issue.
Jar-sized Kibs.
Oh shit, I'm out of
Slowly shrinking. Help, Chad, I'm being buried. Wait, is it Chad dragging me away? Like, come here,
They're
it's
gonna
like,
put you in the jar, Kibs.
that's real.
The chat was feeling particularly gay. It's like, no, not buried. Submerged.
Art says that next time he's going to screw up paying you.
God, I'm completely
That's
out
not
of
very
ammo.
nice. I think Bart should be punished.
Get your melee up.
Bart is delicate.
Hold on, can I give you this gun?
No,
No,
don't bother.
Yeah, the sidearm is not affordable.
Donald Trump scene in Hotel is magic. That's in Home Alone 2, though. Because Home Alone 1 doesn't have Donald Trump yet.
It's like a 15.
This is such a
It's like a
short
15 to 30 second like part of the movie.
Yep, he just sort of like cameos. Iron
it
Man 2
even
has an
that
Elon
much?
Musk cameo, too.
Where?
I like it.
In the
They're
second
in
one.
New York, right?
Robert, go to the pod.
He meets him
I
at the
know what I'm doing.
racetrack. He shakes hands with Elon Musk for like 5 seconds.
Our fellowship remains
I haven't
unbroken.
watched Iron Man 2 much, because that's probably the worst of all of them.
I think Iron Man 2 is okay. Iron Man 3 is a real bad one, if I remember right.
Yeah, well, hold up. The Mandarin in Iron Man 3 is amazing.
But he's not the but he's not the Mandarin. He's
bad.
pretending to be the Mandarin.
He's the
Oh, that was a
Mandarin.
disappointment. It's like subverted your expectations. I'm like, yeah, now I'm disappointed.
Yeah,
Unless
that's
you
when the
ain't
shit started.
What a terrorist
Hold on.
villain. And you
Kid,
gave me some
that guy,
faggot.
that guy's acting was
no
so
money.
good that the actual Mandarin was impressed.
Hmm.
He's like, wow, that's amazing. Now, normally I would kill you,
We stand together,
but
still
you
alive.
seem useful.
I suggest
He
you
goes,
purchase
oh, okay.
Robert, heal.
Yeah, it takes time to switch weapons
I
and
know.
fiddling with stuff.
I'm just being whiny.
Also, I had
Alright,
no
let's go
money,
into-
so I
Oh,
had no
yeah,
extra
also-
weapons.
They
Let's go into
edited
the
Trump
metro.
out of the fucking movie? That can't be
Of
true.
course I do. No, I'm pretty sure they did.
Where's the cable guy?
One piece at a time.
Is that the one where cable guy, Eddie, no, not Eddie Murphy, what's his name? Jim Carrey plays the crazy guy?
Jim Carrey.
Jim Carrey, yeah.
Are you talking about the Grinch?
Reload.
Jim Carrey's in the Grinch.
Yeah. But, there's also National Lampoon's Christmas. With the Griswolds.
Reloading.
What do you think Bart's is wearing right now?
Well,
Pajamas.
it's probably negative 70 where he's at. He's probably wearing a whole ass, like, furry costume.
They did remove fucking Donald Trump from the fucking...
They did?
Wait, they did?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
he was edited
cringe.
out.
How do you not know that? Like,
No,
they did that like months
come
ago.
on.
Also, that's something that
That's like
people
Stalin
pretty much.
level crap.
Also, that's something you pretty much expect nowadays.
Hey, wait. What? At what
Oh,
time
shit.
point in the movie's
Spike.
runtime was Donald Trump in it?
That's
No,
right.
it was during. It was in the
It's
hotel.
when he's basically going into the hotel and he's asking for directions. And then
Yeah,
Donald,
he's just, like,
Donald
staring
Trump
to
like
left.
points a direction and says over that way or something.
Yeah, down
Robert
the hall.
Heel.
I know, but I own the movie. Chat, what's
slowing
the
me down.
timestamp?
Like I have the physical copy.
Oh my god.
I only own the digital version, sadly. My dad owns the physical.
Reload.
Well, you own the digital of the old version, right? Not the new version, right?
Well, I bought the digital old version.
The digital. Okay. Well,
There's
we'll
only
find
one
out.
version.
They reached into your hard drive and fucking changed it.
He's saying if you have it downloaded, they didn't. Like, it's still there.
Yeah, probably.
What's the timestamp? Tell me the timestamp.
I don't fucking know.
Look it up, Kibs. You're not doing anything.
Start screaming.
And I refuse to. At this point, I refuse to actually look up the timestamp.
Yeah.
Forsooth, it is
Yeah, you
hard to
screwed the
see.
pooch, Kibs.
You know, I gotta run around. I need to find some ammo. Just for the money saved alone. That's one of the reasons I like the P90 because you get so much, save so much money on it.
Like it's gonna take me forever to find it. I have no idea where it is.
We told you it's near the beginning.
It's not near the beginning.
When he enters.
Because in the beginning, they're like the first beginning of the movie is like fucking.
Alright, Robert, if you see him, feel free to kill him.
Chat.
Yep.
Did you find it?
did.
Chat.
Oh, there's another one.
I called Albine a slut. I was crying.
Called Albine a slot. Water's wet. Sky's
From
blue.
what I've seen, it was like first like edited out of like Canadian TV or something like that.
Destroy
Also,
Canada! Destroy
Also, I don't think you
Canada!
should call him a slut. You can call him a cannibal, but not a slut.
I'm happy we can all agree that
so
water is
freely
wet.
here.
Ooh.
Chat, figure it out
He always
now.
trying to
Chat
trigger
now.
people.
Chat.
It is wet though.
It's not though.
The state of
Start
wetness though,
screaming
it must
at-
also be wet.
Chat, you have failed
No.
me.
Come see me. The pod's safe.
It's at the hotel. That doesn't tell me nothing.
Water is the essence of moisture.
Hotel lobby. Hotel lobby.
And,
Oh, the animated Grinch movie is pretty
moisture
good.
is the
Great short,
essence of
though.
beauty.
Like I'm just skipping through this movie looking for it. I can't find it.
The very it's like roughly around the very beginning, right
relief.
after he fucking gets separated from his family for the 50th time.
For the 50th time. Home Alone 3 was also a movie I enjoyed because he spray painted the gun black to make it look real.
Dang. Fairman, dude, can you spare
Just
some money?
random bits of Home Alone 2 audio in the
funny part
background.
is-
Much appreciated.
No, the funny part is
What
that
weapon did you get?
Are we all still in health?
Last chance.
A rifle.
I have to power down
that
the
the
pod.
character in Home Alone
I was
1
fucking broke.
committed about like 50 different felonies.
Yes,
throughout
he
that
did.
movie. Especially the
Mm-hmm.
booby
All
traps.
Zeds on the scope.
Oh yeah,
Back
no, that
to
the
his
booby
mes
traps
amis.
is actually the thing that would have gotten him in a lot of trouble. You know, besides also lying about the
Also, Robert,
credit
remember
card
your
stuff.
grenades is a very good area of the night.
Oh, damn.
And I was set the ground up by for a long time.
We can find
He
it,
might get
Chip.
juvie for it, but he won't go to prison because he's a child.
No. No, with the amount of fucking booby traps that he was setting and coming up with, the court would have
Alright,
argued
chat,
that
we're
he's-
calling the
Some
vote.
of them-
Fairbear, wrap up what you're doing. Fairbear!
Yeah, we are 5 out of 7.
Just screams at Fairbear. Alright, so, what we've
Is this
decided,
the
what
end of
chat
the round?
Chat has decided is that we'll be fat together.
Fat
Come here,
together.
chat. Come into the Discord
I
server,
voted.
and what we will do is we will do the. Be quiet.
Go.
Be quiet, Squilly. I'm trying to talk.
Sorry.
We will do the we'll do a Christmas special stream after the Home Alone movie. So come on over to the Discord. Link is in the description. And then afterwards we will do the first part of the Christmas special series. Be quiet,
Wait,
Fairman. Fairman, shut up. No one cares.
Mute him.
Yeah. And so, yeah. Come on over to the Discord, hang out with us for a little bit, and I'll make fun of you while I eat pizza and make fat noises into the microphone and gross you all out. And
What
then,
noises you make.
shut up!
Like all I ever hear from Kibs is whale noises.
Fucking hurt me. Oh, wait, no, Kiwi, did you find the timestamp? 26 minutes and... 26 minutes. Hold on. 26 minutes, 33 seconds. Mute. So I don't get a fucking copyright. I already have a copyright claim, I guarantee, for just having the audio.
But yeah, let's get on.
26 minutes. Come on. 33 seconds. We're almost there.
Come into the Discord and we're gonna watch a movie.
Every time. Yeah.
Be quiet, Robert.
It's
One
really
sec.
hard to-
Robert, control yourself.
Mute him.
Oh, I see.
Yep. No, they have it. He's in there. Yeah. No, he's. You're listening.
Down the hall and to the left.
Yep. It's there. Yep. That was his voice. Yep. It's in the Amazon version. Thank God. I was gonna say if they cut that out, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. I'm gonna demand my money back. Yeah. No, they got it. I hate when they. The only reason why it upsets me is when they edit movies, and I'm like, I don't care if like Adolf Hitler was in the movie. Like, do not fucking change it. Leave it the way it was. George Lucas, I'm looking at you, you son of a bitch.
Yeah.
But this movie could really use some more CGI alien monsters.
Just grab George Lucas' neck, like, breaks it.
Put some rocks-
George Idiotus.
Exactly. Like, I don't care. Don't change the movie. Just leave it. It's done. Just don't touch it. Like, it's
Putting
okay.
Fat monster across the screen.
The thing is, I don't mind if he wants to do the CG cut, but okay. Release that as a separate version. Just like Lord of the Rings, the extended cut. Like, do that. Leave them to where they are in different versions. Don't try to actively erase one version of the fucking film completely. I hate that.
Hitler should be in Star Wars. I agree with that, George.
He's just he's part of the rebellion for like. There you go. There's the fucking plot twist. He's like a hero character. He's like, I'm coming, Luke. I've got your back.
Yeah, from World War One. You
Instead
know, when he
of-
was just a courier or something.
Instead of no. Instead of fucking Han Solo saving Luke at the Death Star when he's like in the trench run, like it's Adolf and Stuka.
It's just Hitler saying Jawohl.
Jawohl. That hurts my soul.
Jim Carrey.
Right, now I've given myself a brain tumor. Be sure to join us on the Discord. Then we'll do the Christmas special. Come on, chat. Discord, go now.
Ready
Come
to
on.
give yourself a see you, Kibs.
All right, chat. For those that don't follow us over there, you're traitors and I hate you and I forgive you. So have a good night, champy. Say goodbye. now.
Night, chat.
Better.
Good night.